This is what it is. It just exists.
It is what it is. Oh, there she goes. Just right on time. Well, actually not, but it's okay.
We were busy.
Everybody was busy. I understand.
A wizard is never late.
You know what? He
He
was
was exactly when he intends.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, hi everyone. Here we are. Another day of Waterdeep and the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And strangely enough, they're not in Waterdeep. They're actually in the dungeon, so I'm impressed. We're gonna
But
start
isn't
out
the
there.
dungeon in Waterdeep?
Shit, I guess we have to get out of here.
Yep. We don't want to disappoint the DM.
What?
You know, gotta get back to the surface.
Let's not do that. See, I don't understand it. All of a sudden, it jumped back up. Why did it do that?
What jump back? What?
My CPU decided. Well.
Oh, it just happens. It's gonna jump up and down. There's no use in looking at it.
I hate it.
Oh, yeah, Gimbal, I told, since, Havoc keeps having me playing his games, I told him that I'm going to find a way to make it, because he's like, oh, you guys, during that campaign is during the same time that the ship's prow is owned by Gimbal. And I go, perfect, I'm going to find my way there and open up another trade route with dwarves for beer.
Yeah, he's already looking to shape reality. Stop it.
That's what you get for trying to shape reality as a DM.
I'm just playing I'm just trying to play the game with the same ammunition.
All right. So it's been a month. I hope everybody's happy and healthy. I'm still waiting for Serial to say something.
Yeah, I had issues with my headset, but I think I fixed it. Yes.
I
Yes.
miss you.
Okay.
Hello.
I miss you guys too.
So exciting. Yay. Wait, hold on.
You sound excited.
I'm checking sounds. Hold on. I was just making sure. I think everybody in Discord sounds okay to me.
I mean,
Wait,
it does
no.
look really fun down there.
It does.
Oh, what's up, Jim? How you doing? Hello, Vlad. Devouring. Hello. Seeing who's Gothic. How are you?
Oh,
Lady
yeah, I need
M,
chat.
who's making
Where's chat?
grilled cheeses with garlic, and now I'm curious.
My bro decided to make grilled cheese with the Texas Roadhouse butter, and that's what he decided to do earlier today.
Oh, what's going on, Loco? Welcome in. So, Lady M is doing all the shout-outs, so their clips are playing. So, out of all of us, I think I'm the only one that could drown them
why am I
out.
getting shot?
Okay.
Was that a challenge?
No, I'm sure.
Thank you,
They
Gimbal.
could.
You thought the same thing I did.
Inhales deeply.
No. Hold on, I'm going to actually lower you guys, because you're at the high end of the yellow.
Don't you lower me.
No, see, then you started talking lower. I'll leave it there.
That's how we do, DM. We're just so happy to play because it's been a while.
Look for that reason. Go ahead. All right.
You're everyone's excitable, so we're a little loud. Yeah. Once we, mellow out a little bit, you're gonna be like, we can't hear anyone.
Right.
That's probably what's gonna happen. All right. I didn't check my sound, but I think I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine.
You're always loud.
According to Loco, it is fine in Twitch.
Okay, thank you, Loco. Perfect. All right, so you guys want to roll d20s?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not.
Depends for what purpose. What purpose are we doing this?
We know what purpose.
You know what it's
happening.
for. This is like just get it out your system. Well,
I'm the middle.
I quit.
I thought my roll was bad, and then you rolled, Leo.
Well, Leo, you'll be going last. Get yourself ready. Where are you going? Come back. Get yourself ready.
You quit.
No, he can't quit.
He's
not allowed.
done.
No, Serial does not get a slide. She was here.
I was here last session.
Right, you didn't miss a session.
Stuff's been happening.
Yes, we just didn't have a session because... And you're all good and everything's good now, right? You look good. You look like you need a little sun, though.
Well, yeah, there's bright light in my eyes that's going to happen eventually, so that'll be great.
Oh, okay, you'll be great. All right, so we'll start with rain, bounce around.
Sorry, look, you're too white.
And
Right.
I'm just over here like looking at my sunburn, like, no, I'm good, thanks. Like I'm
See, the great thing is
Honestly,
this is with
that's-
sun. I have been outside in the sun just a little
Oh,
bit.
I thought you were inside recouping.
I mean, I can lay down on a lawn chair outside too.
You can't say the
Same.
same about the DM, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm darker than everyone in the panel.
It's just
Biff,
natural. That's
because
not
Biff
fair.
is green.
You can't count my greenness. I'm on a different spectrum than y'all.
Right, that's what I said.
Oh,
except,
you're definitely on a
except for
different
Biff.
spectrum than us.
What does that
Accurate
mean?
statement.
What does that mean?
I mean, technically, Ariel, her natural form is a different perspective too. 'cause
Oh my
she's
god, your chin
tiger.
dimples? That's hilarious.
Oh snap!
I don't much appreciate what you're insinuating.
I didn't
That's a
say we
big
weren't
word.
on another part of it, but it's
All right.
that just makes what I said funnier. Oh, that was a big word, Biff.
All right, no more avoiding it. Rain, go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell everybody who you're playing. Go. Rain.
They're not.
Did you pass
Not
out?
when
She's been dizzy like all day, and I'm
Oh.
wondering if she passed out. Rain.
no.
Oh wait, I hear her
Can't have her
yelling.
pass
I
out.
can't hear you yelling over through the door, but not on the thing.
She's
Is
like
your-
in the restroom.
Oh yeah,
No,
lady.
she's not.
We are off the rails already. You're welcome, y'all.
We haven't started. All right, we're gonna go back to Rain because I think she's fighting with
My
her
mic's
headphones.
muted.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You're back now.
That makes
I would
sense.
do it.
Stop
Glad
yelling.
that
Emotional
didn't die
damage.
or pass out.
Yeah.
I'm not dead, but I didn't hear a word of anything that just happened because I am dizzy.
More than your mic broke then. Your brain is
What?
broken. Introduce yourself.
Oh, hi, I'm Rain, the Wood Elf Rogue thing that runs around and follows Gimbal.
That was a different one. Okay. In that case, go ahead, Gimbal.
Hi. I'm Gimbal. Rhino's gonna tell us what's happening. I don't want to think about it now because normally I have to think about it. Yep, that's great. Have a nice time, wizard, gnome. See you later.
Cereal.
Hi.
Oh, I is terrified about what's happening last time, but it's fine. We'll figure it out together. And I am. What am I? Oh, I'm a Furbolg druid named Serial or Cereal, as they normally will call me.
In their defense chat, they haven't played for like a month, so they have forgotten everything. Biff,
This
go
I
is
ahead.
the
haven't
best
forgotten.
intro
I'm
I've ever
choosing. I'm
gotten.
choosing not to think about it. There's
No,
a difference.
Gimbal
Yeah,
has
no.
selective memory blockage.
I know what happened last time. That's why I am terrified of what we found out.
Is that a free little bonus to his ring of mind shielding where like 3 times per day he
It's a
can
selective
selectively forget things that happens?
So here's the
It's
Yeah,
also
thing:
to
we do
protect
his
technically
brain.
have we
That
have
would be
someone
good.
in our
I
party that
demoed.
can modify memory.
We do.
Can we not do that again, please?
Nope. I'm not willing to put that, I'm not willing to put that power in Biff's hand to go.
It's too late. It's
yes,
already
Biff,
in my hands.
Biff, I'd have to make a save, but if I let you do it, then you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and you do agree to do this, and then you're gonna also like sprinkle in some other BS in there.
Yeah,
Some
like
some
how-
Biffisms.
We've
how-
already made
Yeah.
one person more insane. Can we not do it more?
Hey, it led them to hang out with us and leave. So
I don't know if that's actually what happened, but okay. All right,
not
let Biff go.
it is
Stop.
what happened.
Shush.
Oh,
Wait, I was shush Biff. Go ahead, Biff.
okay.
Wrong
First of all,
person.
I'd like it to be on record that I modified her memory that she believed that she would come with us against her toad's judgment, and therefore she kind of believed that she would go with us, but then she started yelling, and then we turned her into a snail. Okay. Anywho, hi,
didn't
I'm
work.
Biff.
Oh, that
It
was so kind
worked.
of done.
It was part of the plan. Anywho, I am Biff. Hello. I am the party's goblin and uh uh bard with multiple personality disorder sometimes. Not really. I just like to play dress up on different levels.
You have different
So what was
personas.
Biff
It's not
bipolar?
personalities. It's personas. Fine.
No, she's insane, but it's okay.
This is serial talking. She doesn't. Biff's her child. No, she's not
Uh-huh.
insane. She's just
It's like that mother syndrome. Like, oh, my child could never do anything wrong.
Biff,
exactly.
I was like,
Innocent
eventually Biff's gonna
angel.
have like a little black book with all the different people that she is. He's like, wait, hold on, what are we here?
She
Okay.
already
I
has a
do,
working
but it's
note.
blue.
She already has a working
Oh,
note.
you do
yeah.
have one. See?
I do. Yeah,
No,
it's like a blue though.
that's an old uh old thought. It's past her mind like 7 episodes ago.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have songs I know. I have friends in here. I have my identities, enemies, special loot,
Okay.
book of Biff.
Leo, you've had plenty of time to think it through. Go for it.
Well, for starters, I want to point out that this only happened, I think, because the DM didn't remember yesterday, and I told him what happened, and then I just
Literally
get
walked
stuck.
and still doesn't know what happened.
She ain't wrong.
So
I was
last-
like watching the episode going, what the hell happened here?
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
I haven't played it in a month. None of us have, and I still remember how terrified we were. Or
See,
I am.
I
at least.
wasn't emotionally scarred or terrified, so for me it was just another day. Anyway, go ahead, Leo.
I wasn't emotionally scarred, but I just didn't like the position that we're in. But we started off the last episode with being up on the surface and sent the lady off on her merry way to go meet up with her wife, and she's supposed to check in with us at the halfway point, and then when she finally gets there, because Gimbal taught her sending or message. It's
Mhm.
sending, I think. Um, and then we were like, okay, time to go. We got some shopping done because we were gonna get our load of potions, which the NPC realized he didn't put a cap on the amount of potions. So when we came down with all this shit and he realized how much work he was going to have to do, we were like, okay, well, we're off to go get the mushrooms and things you need. We're gonna go play farm simulator for a bit. We made our way back through the tunnels. Oh, sorry. Reverse. I skipped something. My bad. On our descent down, we stopped at the goblin camp. Had to try to fix an issue with Biff's Gimbal's followers. Um, the Biff persona Gimbal god. Um, that were so lazy and didn't want to work. And she's apparently given God, I can't remember her name, the female leader girl, Glum, the permission for corporal punishment to get them to keep moving. Pretty much, she left it very open ended. So that's where that's going. And then we negotiated to try to get a trade route going between them or set up an emissary to go down, and it's going to be a shit show. We passed the message along because I didn't want to get stuck in another long ass conversation with the leader about trades.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I should have done? I should have traded the idea that they could have like a religious holiday where one day, like a month, they get to like not do work and then the rest of the time they have to work.
I just see you starting
What's
something
called
that
hindsight.
as being the purge.
I would hope not.
Nah, purge everyone.
I mean, that could very well go through a goblin's mind. It checks out, sadly.
Not this goblin. I'm not for murder,
The
except for
rest
one
of them.
person named Arcturia.
Yeah, we've killed some stuff along the way, Biff.
I was gonna say you've murdered
you
people.
know.
All right.
Never.
No, but I'm not for just murder for no reason. We have
I
reasons.
mean, you guys
I
met
thought
Serial and
everything
she was
called
tearing a
murder,
person
though.
apart. So, like,
yeah,
Where
but
was
that
I?
was good. We had
Okay.
it coming.
trade route was happening, and
Oh, sorry.
that's
Yeah,
gonna go horribly wrong.
my Discord decided it didn't want to connect anymore. So trade route go wrong, went down, did that. Then we went down to start the now go mushroom farming, and there was a smoldery red man standing there, and he informed us that his boss and them were aware that someone was being haunted by a demon.
Someone? All
And
of us.
it was
he-
then we were informed that we each had one
You
assigned
get a
to us
demon.
pretty much.
You get a
And
demon.
we're
You get a demon. It's
yeah.
great.
You might get multiple demons.
And we were
Wait.
informed that we could take their deal to have them assist us with them, but we had to somehow flush their boss out, and only when their boss was out would they come to assist and try to take the boss out, because in their war they have a hit on that guy.
The boss.
And then he disappeared, and after we reluctantly agreed, because I guess some backup is better than nothing, and then we left off about to possibly start farming.
The farming thing
So-
kills me.
In this entire game, we have played Tavern Simulator and Farming. Well, now we're about to play Farming Simulator.
That's not exactly
Yay.
what's happening, okay?
We're also
Then,
gonna get a fighting game shortly, where like each one of us is gonna be faced up against a demon and just like duking it out, probably. So there's that one too. Yay!
Hooray.
No.
DM space.
But I think I hit all the points on that last game.
You think so? You think you got everything?
I think so.
Okay, good. So
I just say smoldery red man because people kept thinking he was attractive for some reason, and I didn't
He was.
understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That
thought
was
it was
that
cool.
was.
He was admirable.
He told us his name was. We could refer to him as Cam, and that was about it.
that was all you got,
could've-
yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because everyone kept asking what's his name, and then he's like, "I'm not giving you
Therial
that."
asked,
And my
and
boss, well, does your
realized-
boss have a name? Oh my god.
I didn't ask for the name. I just asked for something that we could refer to them as. That's all. It's
A
fine.
name.
He gave you that.
No. A title.
And we were
no.
given a scroll. We were given a scroll to use to summon them.
We
Yes.
later on found that it's a kernel or whatever, but something like that.
So who has the scroll? Just out of curiosity.
Gimbal.
Gimbal.
Me.
The only one that deals with scrolls.
Why does Gimbal
He
have
threw
it?
it.
The person
'cause he
who
threw
wants
it
it
at
the
my feet.
least has it.
He threw it at my feet, and it was handed to the person most likely to be able to read it.
That's fair, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it also like half the reason was that through the course of the conversation he assumed that Gimbal and Leo were the only ones with the head on their shoulders.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he threw it at my feet because he despised me.
Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't like you.
Ariel's still going through. This isn't Kansas anymore yet.
All right, so you guys are in the same room, and that's where we're going to pick up from. He has basically decided he is going to leave you with your thoughts, allow you to make your decision.
We think?
Why is this doing this to me? Why? Hold on, I'm trying to fix something at the same time I'm talking to all of you. Oh, well, thank you, Cheerful.
Cheerful.
Rating resources.
What is going on here? Cheerful just
And
making
now-
sure everyone is in. Thank you again, Cheerful. Okay. So, checking notes, checking a few things. I do have one inspiration left from Insomnia's gifts. So, that's where we're starting out. I believe all of you
Someone
still
jinx
have.
them.
No. There's no Jinx Redeem. Stop that.
What?
There is no Jinx Redeem.
Technically correct.
Thank you. All right.
I know what she meant, but
I know what she
technically
meant too, but
correct.
I'm not correcting her and I'm not putting it out there. So,
Hex.
you guys are standing in the cave. You're together. You are planning to do some farming, get all this stuff ready for your non-humanoid humanoid friend. Is there anything?
Time to harvest mushrooms.
Okay, so harvesting the mushrooms, other than taking time, is not gonna be a huge situation. Cyril, you've been given by wandering an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I also remember barely because brain cell is lost. But didn't we also say that we were gonna try to cultivate mushrooms here too?
Yeah, we're getting the tongues of madness.
Right, but we
Well,
were
I was
actually
gonna.
cultivating, not just taking them. We're
Oh,
going to try
right,
to
yeah.
make some.
Cheerful, what
Yeah.
are you doing? Well, thank you again, Cheerful. Cheerful just bought 5 subs for it. What?
All of the things are happening
Yes,
in
all
the
the
chat, man.
things.
Careful.
Dang. Biff also got halfling lunk. I don't know if you guys saw that, but
Did she? I didn't.
before all of the yes, right
That-
after I got inspiration, all of the stuff started to happen.
Yippee.
Yeah, it snuck by me. So Biff, give yourself 1 halfling luck. One of you do one of you have it coded? I'll just put it on your character sheet. It's just a button that we were making, but we did it in another table. We haven't done it here. It's not. There's no code to it. You just have to remember you have it. That's all. So there you go.
Right.
That's the hard part.
Well, it's on the combat tracker, so I see it whenever we're in combat. But some of you don't look at the combat tracker that well.
Oh.
No, it's not that we don't look. It's that we have so many god dang effects on us that it's just another one.
That is true. I lose. Don't get me wrong. I lose them too. I'm like looking through. I'm going, what is that?
I have halfling lunk, and that's where
Mhm.
you can find it. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's listed on the combat tracker because none of you actually have halfling luck. None of you are halflings. All right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try and cultivate mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms are you trying to cultivate?
Tongues of madness.
That's what you
Well,
want.
that and all of them because we need a
Yeah.
metric ton of freaking the other mushrooms too.
All right. So you want to increase the plots here because the wizard that you saved, I forgot her name. I want to say Emma, but I know that's wrong.
Darabeth.
No.
Darabeth was the crazy lady.
Yeah, that's not even close. She had a small farm going on here with her toad friend. You guys are going to increase that and plant more mushrooms? Like, how long do you plan on staying here growing mushrooms?
A couple
Yeah,
years.
we could get a solid day here, right?
Magic.
Oh, that's right. You were
Magic
going to
shroom.
use magic to grow the mushrooms faster.
I could use 8 hours to make the land enriched for the growth of stuff, but it's going to be a large area. But
And then I could potentially use the same thing to overgrow them. I'm not sure how that would work actually. Now that I mention it, because that same spell has a quick effect.
it just overgrows.
Things right in the area. So would that potentially
Yeah.
overgrow the mushrooms?
Yeah, they would be larger than normal. I think it's like 50%.
So the spell has 2 effects. Plant growth allows you to take the 8 hours, and it basically
Doubles the yield
produces
of edible foods.
20. Yeah, 2 times the amount of yield. And then there's also, if you cast it at the quick version, it overgrows plants in the area.
It's basically the same thing. The first one
Since
is the one
mushrooms are
you
full,
want to use.
since mushrooms are almost completely edible,
Right.
it's not a plant that bears fruit. It is what you could eat. I guess that would make sense in this instance. So yeah, we could be casting that, and
I didn't see. I missed something.
because I think the range is smaller on the quick one, which is
Yeah, that's right. We were talking about like a half a mile. It's like, oh shoot.
yeah, it's
we're going-
100 feet. It's 100 feet on the quick one, so we could just do this localized area very easily. If you do the 8 hour, it's a massive area.
I remember that now.
All right. So you're going to plant a bunch of mushrooms, use your spells to grow as many as you can, and it affects how big an area?
The quick one is 100 foot.
Oh, that's not bad. It's basically a little bit bigger than this room.
Yeah. If we did the 8 area that just did long lasting effect of doubling like yield, that it's monstrous. It's a huge size.
Okay.
But we don't need that many shrooms. We'll just do. Sarah will take some of the seeds, use Druidcraft to make it so that the sprouts or whatever mushrooms would be considered doing when it breaks from its seedling, and then we'll just do it like that, and then plant growth.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So this
We're
is
making
gonna
shrooms, y'all.
this I know this is so this is gonna take about 8 hours, give or take, right?
I mean, it would probably take time to plant
I have to
stuff
plant
and
them, yeah. So
yeah.
I'll sing to them too,
Oh boy.
because I can speak to plants.
I will
So,
play music for you.
Goodness.
and we'll just clarify, Serial's performance is nothing like this.
I'm just curious, is Gimbal actually helping, or did he like use his hand, his floating hand in a trowel that he made and just like scooping out little things for the seeds and not actually touching the dirt?
Yeah, I'm helping in my dome with these books of demonology.
He's-
Demonology.
I'm not involved. I don't want to be involved.
I I I have other things to worry about at the moment, so if you need me, I'll be in here reading.
All right. So you three are going to be playing around in the dirt for a few days. We'll say 2 days. Gimbal, what are you looking to learn out of these books? I think you learned a bunch of stuff before, but what is there anything more that you're trying to get out of it?
Yeah, I think we went over it a lot. Let's see. Remember if there was anything else specific unanswered questions.
Because we got information about each individual one to an extent.
To an extent, yeah.
Which is why I think we were terrified.
You should be terrified.
Yeah, that would be part of the reason why. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find my notes from last time, and I don't remember where somewhere. But if I can remember anything else I want to look up, I'll let you know. But for now, we're just panic research.
Okay, panic research. Got it. All right, just taking it all in and trying to figure out things that relate.
Yeah, just reading it 4 times over.
All right. So the luckiest of you and the worst luck. Let's see. Leo and Biff. Roll me d20s.
Okay. Rolled an 8.
Fuck me.
No, that's actually good. So
Okay.
the 2 days pretty much will happen with no issues. You'll plant some mushrooms, you'll cultivate them, you'll grow them out. Eventually, on the second day, this place is just jam packed with 1 foot high mushrooms of the couple of types that you needed. One of them is the tongues. That, remember, touching them probably bad idea. I'm looking at you, Biff.
I'm not touching them.
Would you want to?
Serial is watching her.
Listen. When it is time, I already told myself I was going to use Mage Hand to pluck them.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
And Serial's just keeping an eye on.
I just
like
have
she
that.
normally does.
I just have that image of Biff like sticking out her tongue and like looking around and just like, like I need to taste them.
I need to taste what tongue tastes like, I guess. Mad tongue?
Listen, the flesh ones tasted good.
Tongues of madness. Yeah, the flesh ones are okay. They just smell.
Flesh smelling one.
Yeah,
Let's
just
clarify.
No, they didn't taste like flesh. They just stunk like.
Listen,
decayed
it's
flesh.
a durian situation. Smells like shit, but tastes great.
A what situation?
Durian.
Have you had durian?
Yes, I like durian.
I don't even know what
I've
that
never-
is.
I love durian.
Fruit, right?
It's that big spiky fruit.
Yeah.
It smells
You've
bad.
had durian too, because I've only
I
yeah,
love durian.
It's great.
I've never had it, but from my understanding, it smells horrendous.
It
Actually,
smells like shit. It tastes like custard.
no, it either tastes horrible to people or amazing to people. There's no in between.
Weird.
Very divisive.
No. Ew.
We
You
learned
just
something.
if you look it up, you see videos of people trying to eat it, and they're just gagging the entire time because of the smell.
So why would you? Who like? That's another thing. Like, if something smells that bad,
Starving
who
people.
possesses them to try it?
Starvation and desperation at one point, but like after that, I don't know.
It's a
It
delicacy.
smells really sweet to me.
All right, I that. Anyway, moving on. 2 days, you managed to grow as much mushrooms as you can carry. Like, the room is packed. You definitely have
Like a lot.
exceeded the 20 pounds that he needed.
Times.
Well, I think we
4.
needed a lot more than 20 pounds.
Yeah, it
I
was
think it
20
was-
pounds per potion, and we wanted 4
4
or
potions.
5,
Yeah.
or something like that.
It was 4, I think.
And then for tongues, I think you needed 5 for each.
Mhm.
Yes.
So
25 pounds of fungus, if I'm 20 or 25. I don't know. I can't read my own writing, so that's fun.
I think it was 20 and 5. That's where you get the.
yeah, because it was.
Well, no, because I have another note that says 5 tongues. So I don't worry about it. It's fine.
I just know we needed a lot of mushrooms for this guy.
Yeah, it was
And when
20,
we realized
20 pounds of edible mushrooms or edible fungus and 5 tongues.
Okay. So
So,
I'm gonna go back and change whatever random shenanigans I wrote.
but it's been like a couple of days. I'm guessing at night you guys retreat into the globe. You have seen small creatures wandering about. Nothing threatening. No frogs.
Small creatures
I
that
don't.
might make a snack for cereal as
Can I try to
Sabretooth.
catch one?
Well, I'm sorry, Biff. What did you say?
Oh,
I want to help Cereal catch something. If she wants to catch something.
Catch some what?
Some of the small critters.
You you want to go hunting?
Yeah.
If any of them gets too close, maybe.
They're avoiding, like, they're just wandering around in the mushrooms. It's not like they're rats. I mean, if you want to go catch a couple of rats, that's fine.
Rat burrito! It's back.
No!
I know. I was gonna say I'm surprised that this would actually help at this point, but yeah,
I want one
Saria
as a
will
pet.
kind of go get some fresh food for herself in Sabretooth's form and just snack on a few.
Okay.
I still try to catch one. I want to talk to it.
That's such a Biff thing to say. I want to try to
You know,
talk to it.
it's the simple things that I think I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this is, they see a couple of rats over the last couple of days. No, that's the thing that becomes a plot point.
Yep.
Why would you? Okay, fine.
You should know better.
I should.
I'm just curious. How are you going to talk to this thing?
I can ritually cast animal speaking.
Yeah, she
Okay.
learned. She learned that. Remember?
I learned it for cereal.
so
That's
that
right.
so that someone can understand me.
All right. So, Cyril, you're trying to catch him to eat. Biff, you're trying to catch him to conversate. Cyril,
That's how
I
it
don't.
looks.
I don't think you hunting rats is going to be a difficult thing. I'm pretty sure you can find many and play with a few of them before you eat them. But they're little snack foods to you in your cat form. Biff, you catching them is a little bit more difficult because, one, they're going to start avoiding the cat. So,
Yeah, what do I start to roll? I'm
Roll
ready
me-
to roll.
roll me. How are you trying to catch them? Just jump on them and pounce them.
Yep.
So you're going to
You've seen
try to.
Ariel do it so many.
You're gonna try
Yeah,
to
I'm
stalk
trying to-
like cereal. Okay, so do
Yeah.
me a favor. Roll me a d20. This is your
Okay.
attack roll. I'll let you roll. I'll let you add your dex to it, but that's about it. No proficiencies because you are not a cat.
Okay, well I have a pretty good dex.
That's
I'm
fine.
going to ask Gimbal to tint the dome so I don't have to watch this nonsense.
Jesus Christ.
Well or bad?
Yeah, right. It's always like it's either really good or really bad.
Alright.
Did she learn really well from cereal, or did she fail it?
I ate dirt.
Okay, so like you watch as she crouches down and starts like stamping her back legs, and you're like, please tint this, and Kimball just boom. But you out there, just like a cat, you stamp down, you lurch, you launch yourself forward and pounce a rat.
I did it! Sarah, I did it! And then I caught it! I'm like holding it like a burrito, not knowing because I'm too excited. Cereal, look, I did it! I did it!
Ariel turns around and she has a rat tail twitching out of her mouth.
Ooh. Ooh.
The poor rat's suffocating from being squeezed from excitement.
It's like thrashing around. And now, again, remember, you're tiny, so a rat to you is, about the size of
It's like a big,
a cat
it's like
to
a
us.
Chipotle burrito. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
I,
wiggling around, trying to get loose. It's like nipping at you, but you got a good hold of it.
okay. Hello. Hello. Hi. If you stop wriggling, I will let you go soon. I just want to have a conversation. Let me get a rat PNG up in here.
I'm gonna ask Gimbal why it is that while we're in there and they can't hear us, I'm gonna ask why Biff keeps rolling around in the shit that is all over the ground in this place.
I'm bouncing in it.
On all fours.
That is besides the point.
All right, you two shush. Well, actually, wait. Where's Rain? Taking a
Ran
nap because she's dizzy.
Gimbal.
Okay. All right. So you three in the dome. You two are outside. The dome has been darkened, so you don't see what's going on. Biff, you have a rat, and you have just asked him to calm down. I will let you go if you answer us a couple of questions.
Yeah, just have a little conversation with me.
He like stops, looks at you, tilts his head to the side, says, "What do you want to know?"
Oh shit. I didn't think we get this far. Hello. What do you have a name? What's your name?
I'm a rat, but you can call me Louie.
Oh, I love. Oh shit. I love your name, Louis. It's good to. Oh shit. It's good to meet you. Um,
Oh
would
my
you?
god.
Do you want to be friends, Louis?
Um, I don't know if I want to be friends. You said if I answer your questions, you'll let me go.
Yeah.
Do we
Okay.
get
All
a
right.
hooey and a dewey in there?
He's wiggling it when you talk to him.
I know. I saw.
I gotta make it immersive for the
Louis'
audience.
Trying not to laugh.
How can you not?
Cause I'm trying not to. But so much for that.
You're welcome, DM.
Thank you. Oh, how I've
You wanna
missed you
catch a
guys.
Do you have any friends that maybe have a spark for adventure that may want to come on an adventure?
Ariel slurps the rat tail down just so that he doesn't see what happened.
Wait, I gotta see if he notices.
Oh no!
She like slurps it down like a noodle.
Why? No.
I mean, you have been hunting rats for like 3 days. So he'll like look at you and you ask him, "You have any friends?" And he's like looking at you, kind of looks over at the big cat. He goes, "I had a couple."
Ariel kind of like walk out of the cave, not too far, but just out of his views. Like, whoops. Wasn't expecting to be caught.
Well, I mean, but like, okay, yeah, but I promise that he won't die because he'll be like my friend, you know? When you're my friend, you're kind of granted immunity from death.
Immunity from death?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Well, if you ever need any protection or any, adventure wanted things, like let me know and I can help.
Food. You have food?
I do. I will grab like like a piece of my ration and I will. Is this okay?
What is the ration you're giving him?
Probably like granola, like seeds and stuff.
He kind of like scrunches his nose and looks at you. He says, Do I look like a cow?
Listen, this is what I eat. Are you calling me a cow?
Hmm. He kind of like looks at. He kind of looks at your belly.
That look.
I will slowly look at cereal and then I'll look back at this rat. Okay. Well, I don't
Grant
really
you immunity
have.
from death. Wait, you eat it. Eat it, cereal.
I'm a rodent. Do you have anything less like new?
That's new.
Yeah.
Oh. DM, can I
Like
roll a
rotten
d20 to see if I have like
rotten
something old in my back?
fruit, stale bread.
Can I roll a d20 to see if I have like a stale piece of bread in my backpack?
You can roll a d20. Go ahead.
Okay. You
How
can
long
let
have
me
you
know
been down here this time?
We
I
just
mean,
came
that
down
would
like a
be
couple days
3
ago.
or 4
You have
days.
you
Yeah,
have like
if-
you have a whole bunch of stuff sitting at the bottom of your pack that's like
Yeah, I figured as much. I did that when I
was
went to
gonna
the
say
Red
it has
Fair.
less to do. I was gonna say it has less to do with how long we've been here and more how long Biff's been in the campaign.
yeah. You have a whole meal. You got
I did
banana
that. I did that at the Red Fair.
peels.
I had like a plain bagel and I ate like a third, like 3/4 of it, and then I put it in my satchel, and then I forgot about it. And we went home, and then I just had a stale piece of bread in my bag.
your backpack
Anywho,
looks like a small kid's room when you let them eat in their room.
Yeah,
There's
that
just partially eaten food left places that's starting to get
Yep.
mold.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
Yep.
you could pull out some old stuff and
Okay, yeah, I'll give him like a little feast. I was like, okay, well, how's this?
oh, now we're talking. He's like, give me, and he'll like start taking things out of your hand and like putting it in his mouth.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'll slowly, like, once he takes all the food, I'll like slowly put him down and be like, okay, well, thanks for talking to me. I hope you have a nice life. Again, if you need anything, uh, you can look for Biff the Bard or yeah, Biff the Bard. I don't know if anyone else wants to associate with this, so uh,
Wait, whoa, not so fast. And he like climbs up your leg.
oh, oh,
You
okay,
said I'm immune from that thing over there,
yeah.
and you provide these scrumptious meals, and I can't
Mhm.
ever die.
Oh shit, Biff got a pet.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll protect. Like, I'll essentially, I would die for you if you were my companion.
Well,
So,
bring on the snacks, and he'll like start climbing into your bag.
whoa! I got a rat friend. I got a
Push
rat
through.
friend, guys.
Oh
Hold on, hold
my
on, hold on,
What
hold
did it
on, hold on,
suffocate
You're
his
not
hold
there.
on.
back?
You're not there.
What's there?
You,
No,
you,
we
no,
can hear her.
no.
She can't hear us.
You're all inside the thing, and it's been tinted. You're not there because I know what Leo's going to say, and I'm not letting him.
Yeah.
Anywho, I go into
I
the
was just
dome and I bring my rat.
Well, he climbed into your backpack.
Oh. Oh, wait. He can't go in the backpack. He'll suffocate and die. Wait. Come back out here.
That's what Leo was
Pull
gonna
him
tell
back
you.
out.
I knew it. Leo was gonna be like, wait a minute. So you
I was
reach in and
wondering
like
about that too.
you snatch him out. He's like,
Like, no going in backpack. Backpack is magic backpack, very powerful magic. You can stay in my cloak, and I will put some like old.
He'll climb
treats
into your
in my
hood.
Okay.
So yeah,
Did you just
he'll
food
ride it.
trough with your cloak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So he'll ride around in your hood. He's like, this is great. Eventually, how long was that last? 10 minutes?
I think so.
Yeah. So eventually,
Oh, before like it wears off, I will tell him if he needs something from me. If he nuzzles me with his nose, I'll like recast and I can talk to him again.
nuzzle.
Yeah.
How about I just nip your ear?
As long as you don't draw blood, that's fine.
Deal.
Okay. So, anywho, I walk into the dome with my new pet rat.
Okay, you guys see her walk in. She has a rat sitting basically in her hood, like on her shoulder.
Oh another
Guys.
rodent to add to the collection.
I got a friend.
Did she
His name
just
is
call me a
Louis.
rodent?
Don't listen to him.
Okay.
What?
Well, no,
Rat
they.
can understand human?
Yeah, evidently he
True.
can understand human,
Ew.
but the only one that can understand him is Biff right now.
Yeah. No, I'm just. The player was like, "Whoa, this rat can understand human common." Damn.
Biff, why do you have a rat?
He's my friend now.
Did you tell him? Like for now, like is he staying here?
He's gonna be a problem, I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have one.
If here is me and I am here, yes.
What does she mean? There's another one.
Do you know what a ferret is?
Oh, the long rats.
Yeah, long rat. She's got a long rat at our ship's prow,
Oh,
which is pretty cool. Actually, it's like a big ship and stuff.
Well, they're not as good as us. They have no tails.
I know. But yeah, she
Talking
has one
with
of
the
those.
rat
That's what
about
she.
Biff.
I smell disrespect on my ferret.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Biff, what are you
Ethereal might.
Biff, what are you
can't.
discussing? What are you discussing with the rat?
He was saying that you're gonna be a headache because you don't like him, and he says that rats are better because rats have tails.
I'm going to be a headache?
Yeah.
Actually, I said he was going to be a pain in the ass, but
Actually, he said you were a pain in the ass. Sorry, he corrected me on that.
I can't speak with animals.
what's he doing?
Ethereal will just peek inside the dome to make sure that Biff, what Biff is doing, sees that they're conversating about whether the rat stays or not, and she's like, "Yep, nope, I'm not going to be part of this conversation," and sticks her head back out of the dome.
Yeah, if you when you stick your head in, he will like hide like in the hood whenever you're around. Like if you come in, he'll hide, but then when you leave, he'll pop back out. Like, is she gone?
It's okay. She won't eat you now that we're friends.
Mm.
I promise. We grew up together.
Yeah, and I promise try not to give you lice.
If I see her abruptly pause like that, I'm gonna stop casting because I don't think I want to hear this conversation anymore.
I'll be honest, I probably already have lice, so
kind
of is what it is.
They're good eating.
Yeah, if you want any, you can have some. Also, Gimbal, welcome the new member to our party, Louis.
He's okay with that. After she had bugs inside her body, but he has them all on the outside.
Listen. We had this whole conversation when I first joined this party that I've never taken a bath, so it's kind of like I'm at a point where I probably do have lice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. Biff probably has taken a bath because she accidentally fell into a pond. Like that is her bath. Like whoops.
Yeah.
Aren't you outside? Shush.
Me and Gimbal are gonna start planning to make Biff go unconscious, and when we're at the tavern next, and have the ladies wash her.
That seems a little harsh.
For someone who claims to have never showered in their life, I think that's the nicest way to go about it.
And yet she still smells like beef.
Knock her out and bathe her.
Like, don't ask.
Well, yeah, one of Gimbal's big mysteries in his notebook is actually if Biff wash equal no beef smell? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
There's another way. See, we either bathe, and there's only one other way to. There's only one other way to properly sanitize something. If you don't bathe,
we're not lighting her on fire.
Again, you mean I have a burn mark when we try to burn the worm out of my arm.
Aren't you worried about your rat friend dying if he stays with you?
He's gonna his head is gonna snap towards him. He's like, why does he think I'm going to die? Are you dangerous? I know goblins eat rats too. You're not one of those. Are you
No,
fattening me up to eat me?
No,
Oh my god,
no,
I have
I don't eat rats.
mistakes were made. He's gonna start like climbing down
No.
your leg.
No, I don't eat rats. No. It's actually probably for the better. Goodbye.
So we can have what is that? What is that? It's a whole Reddit page of like Freddy No or something like that. Whenever people release animals and a predator just swoops whatever it is.
Well,
I
whatever,
mean, if
man.
he walks outside, if he walks
Oh,
outside,
no.
Cereal's just outside the dome.
Cereal, don't eat them.
Yeah, no, he pops his head out and sees Cyril. He's gonna just pop back in. Now the thing
Listen,
is,
I'm not
if
gonna
he would have
Wait.
went, if he would have went all the way outside, he was stuck. So he'd be against the glass, like.
Oops. That's
I was
right.
gonna say, like, he came in with Biff,
Right. What's
so
he?
like that's one thing. But I don't think he can leave or like come back in of his free will.
I think he could leave. I don't think he could come in.
He probably,
No.
yeah.
And there's no real rule for that. We're gonna say he walked out and like turned to walk in. So now he's like scratching at the glass, like, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Can
Can
we let him
Cereal
back
hear
in?
what happens inside the dome?
Dome is
Oh.
soundproof outside.
So, yeah, so Gimbal can control where the sound can pass through. And they can shut it down. Can't you?
I don't think sound. I think it's just visual.
I know you can shut off visual like at will, but does sound pass through?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that we've said that sound.
I know. We haven't like
Oh.
talked about it too often.
We
Well,
talk about
close.
it once a year.
Yeah, and then we forget about it because it was like, when was the last time you cast that spell? Last week, but we didn't have an issue.
Hey, if she can hear
because no one tried to do
Biff
anything fancy.
yelling, yeah, if she can hear Biff say, "Don't eat him," then she won't. But
I'm not sure if you would hear that. So
alrighty.
Yeah, it doesn't affect sound at all.
yeah, okay. So
In
yes,
temperature.
so you would hear
Cool.
all of you would hear screeching. Biff, you would hear "Let me in, let me in." Biff, you hear Cyril, you hear "Don't eat him." But he is scratching at the door. He says, "I changed my mind. I changed my mind."
Okay. Gimbal, can you let him back in, please? Or can I go? I can go get him, and I'll get him, and I'll bring him back in, and then I'll be like, look, man. I understand free will and all that, so look, I'll make you a deal. If you want to hang out with me, you can. It'll be adventure. It'll be fun. You'll get snacks. But if you wish to continue your life, I can accept this. If you love something, let them go. If they come back, it's truly yours. Whatever, that kind of bullshit and stuff. So,
The deepest conversation Biff has ever
And
had.
whatever, so
Well,
yeah.
I also like the or whatever.
Or whatever.
The bullshit. She also referred to it as bullshit. Like she doesn't even believe it.
No, because I like to believe that what's mine is mine and it'll never leave me or die.
So the rat's gonna look at you. Louis gonna look at you, kind of look around the room. He says, "Can I get armor like that one?" And he jerks his finger towards Leo.
Armored rat is a hilarious thought.
I don't see why not.
Yay!
I don't see.
I'm a rodent.
Okay.
I'm a rat adventurer,
Hell yeah, buddy.
and you're my mount. And he's gonna climb into your hood.
Yeah, that's valid. I do that to Leo and Cereal all the time.
If I come in, is he gonna run away? Cereal just says out from outside the dome.
Are you gonna run away? She's nice. She now that we're friends, she won't eat you.
It's gonna take getting used to. Plus, she smells bad.
No, he's not gonna run away.
I'm not allowed to eat him, I'm guessing.
Mm-mm.
No, you're not.
Cereal will come into the dome and try not to lick her lips as she sees the rodent.
Belches
I
the
accidentally do
smell
make
of
it
rodent.
fat.
Bah.
Makes it worse.
Fish are not food, they're friends sort of mentality is having to happen. And then she'll be non Sabertooth whenever it wears off.
She's not a cat. Yet she eats rats?
She was born a rat, but coming here from another plane, which her and I are from,
Wait, she's a
she
rat too?
Born a
A
cat.
rat.
no, or she's a cat. Sorry, they rhyme. She's a cat.
Oh.
Originally born as a saber-toothed tiger, but coming here to the material plane where you live, made her a furball. This is what
Oh.
she is now. Hmm
Well.
She went from furball to furball.
Wait, you want to see something cool, Louis? I
I
I
see what you
I, I,
did
I
there,
like
Leo.
shimmy really quick, and I unfurl. I like unwrap my tail, and I show him my tail. Look, we have tails. We're tail bros.
You have a tail too. It's like it's a
Yeah.
little bit furry, but it has potential.
Thank you. It's actually broken. It doesn't do anything.
Oh.
I tie it back, and then I like hide
Why
it.
is it broken? What did you do?
Uh,
Did you fall on it?
there's an nah. There's like an evil lady that like tormented me for like a long time. And
You say
broke
that, and he starts like giving the evil eye towards Cereal.
No, Serial's my best friend. She actually came to save me.
Well, she was your best friend.
Yeah.
I can have more than one best friend. We're not doing this. I can have more than one best friend. Everyone in this party is my best friend by technicality.
Like
Also, she's
he
kind
kind
of
of
like
just
my
rubs
sister.
your cheek and goes, "It's okay, don't worry, I know."
Okay.
If
We'll
only
s-
Serial heard that.
We'll
She'd
we'll
be like,
spare her.
okay.
We'll spare her feelings.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, she's like my sister, so it's cool. I mean, I don't know if you know this person. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. But the lady's name is Arcturia.
He will run into your hood again.
Okay. Well. Yep. Okay. Well, at least we're on the same page about that. Okay. How's the demonology going, Gimbal? Your demonology
I
still going on?
I was about to say, while this back and forth is going on, just in the corner, Kim was just sort of like looking over the top of his book at this, and just without like looking away, just kind of like turns towards Leo and just, are we sure the rat's not a fiend?
That's a good question. I will use. That is a good question. I will use my divine sense to see if if he's
Now,
fiend or
when you use Define Sense, it just triggers on all of them, and you have to pick one.
it says until the end of the next turn you can see anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead.
Right, so it's all.
That is not behind total cover, yeah.
Okay. So you cast it and like look at the rodent. Nothing.
He appears to be clean of being celestial, fiend, or undead.
Very friendly rat. I don't think that'll end well.
For the rat, at least, probably.
I see the gnome is going to be a problem too.
Yeah, you know what? They're just big butt faces.
They're just off in the corner, like no, don't tell him. It's just like,
Serial's in the other corner of the round sphere and is just like sulking because she's been ousted as the best friend and she's not a fan of that.
it's just like 5 foot apart triangle.
But I feel like Biff is like clearly staring at us while she's talking
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah,
Right.
100%.
Wait,
It's
can I roll an
it's
intelligence
okay.
check if I understand?
Understand what? Them?
If I know what they're saying?
Of
If I
course
know
you
if
know
they're
what.
talking about me?
Oh.
Well, I could be like just going like,
You can roll a perception check to see. To see if you even catch on to what they're saying.
could be like a slow blink moment, you know?
Right. Like,
Oh,
Biffering.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
biffering.
can boop.
Yeah. You know they're having a conversation, but they were always having conversations that you're not privy to, so it's just one of those.
Yep.
You're just more enjoying Leo's company right now. I mean, Louis.
I was
This
like,
is
damn,
you.
replaced
This
him
name
already.
should be starting this.
I mean, Serial's been replaced. Might as well replace the rest of the freaking
No,
group, right?
no, don't say that.
Gonna
You're
have a
like
rat
my
army?
sister. Rats aren't my sister.
Honestly, Serial can't say anything about this because she hasn't heard the conversation.
No, but it's the fact that she's talking to the rat. That's the problem.
she's talked to worse.
Yes, but she
But
hasn't tried to make friends and have them in her coat. Like, first of all, the humanoid person that she's like, "Oh, you're pretty," didn't like get into her coat with her.
Is
So
Cereal jealous of a rat?
Listen, it's
No,
been
she's just
5
trying to
minutes and she already took the rat to dinner and they're living together.
exactly. Just get vibe. She's
Okay,
getting
fair.
bad vibes from this too. Like we just had a toad that was not a toad in like what yesterday?
2 days ago.
more
Okay,
than
2 days
it was
ago.
more than 2 days ago. That
So
was
like
before we went
Give
to
or
the
take.
surface last time.
bad
yeah.
vibes are happening too. Just clarification.
It's
I know.
okay, Cereal. Come here. I come give you huggies. Come here. Come here. I start hugging on Cereal.
Louis like audibly sighs.
That's fine. He can sigh about it. He's gonna get used to it.
Oh, what's in here? He like will disappear inside your cloak.
That's fine.
Cereal will say, "Wait, did he just go into a pocket? Where did he go?"
I don't know. He's somewhere in my cloak now.
Stop looking for me. You smell funny.
And Cereal will just
Mhm.
take a big inhale to see if she catches anything other than the beef scent on Biff.
You could smell the rat, but you can't. It's
And
not
it
gonna.
smells like rat.
He smells like a rat. Yeah.
Cool.
He just, you can't pinpoint him on her location because of it.
No, I was more so again vibe checking, seeing if there's any sulfur smells.
Hold up. This lunatic decides she wants to catch a rat and talk to it, and I'm the one that's caused problems. Like, y'all better talk to her.
She
This
just
is
told me
one of
not to
those
kill the
moments
rat.
where the camera pans back to Biff and she's just slow blinking, empty stare.
Right.
Anyway, okay. So I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, so there's a
Never-
rat. Everybody's kind of like adjusting to this newfound development. What are you people going to do now?
We need to harvest the mushrooms.
Well, I mean, once we've I mean,
Yeah, whenever the
I think
2 days
we've
or whatever.
fairly hard. I think we're finishing up harvest and then transporting the mushrooms over to.
Okay.
What are the chances when we're walking back that there's going to be a rat biff shish kebab?
What?
From the things that fall down and spear? Have fucking
Oh.
biff rat shish kebab.
Well, yeah, no. So every attack. So
That
you guys
face.
know the rules for mounts and stuff. So like every attack made on Biff now has the potential of hitting this rat. Unless it's an AOE, then it just hits the rat.
Biff
Yeah,
doesn't know
but
this.
he's
Biff doesn't know
immune to
this.
death according to
Biff
Biff.
Biff doesn't know this. Biff doesn't know this.
It's okay, Biff. I'm gonna make sure you
He'll
bond
be immune
first.
to death until he isn't, and at which point it won't be his problem.
Yeah, I mean, but like you could take a lot of the hits too, like any attacks directed at you. The AOE is gonna be a problem, and depending on where he's hiding. And it should be fun though.
I don't like that long pause, guys.
I have my first pet death.
That was a very long pause.
It's like,
Yeah.
I want to see if you can get to Louis the 14th.
Yeah, so like during the latter half of that, Gimbal just starts packing away things that could be gnawed on into his new bag. Nope, that one's in here. That's parchment. That's valuable. That goes in there. Nope, can't have him chewing on that.
Okay, so you're gonna start moving stuff away that the rat could chew on. Biff, you're going to sit there trying to keep the peace between him and Serial. Eventually, you're gonna lose the ability to talk to him. So he will just like squeak in your ear, nibble on you, like pull on your hairs type stuff.
Sounds good.
I was gonna look something up real quick, and I forgot what it was because I started talking. Oh, I remember now. Okay, go on. So, harvesting everything, getting all that stuff together. Like I said, you have a ton of stuff here. Like, remember I said all the mushrooms grew to about a foot tall and about a foot wide. They're just big. Um, each of them is probably 2 pounds. So you have a
We
ton.
need 40 of them.
A lot of mushrooms.
That's a lot of mushrooms. Yes.
Serial will, once the mushrooms get to that point, Serial will start harvesting the mushrooms that are grown. And we needed 80 pounds total? Question mark. And then 20 of the tongues
Tongues,
is what
yep.
we were hoping for.
Mm-hmm. You wanted to see if he can make 4 potions for you. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So Serial will start working on getting those put together and bundled up so she can carry them.
All right. It doesn't take you long to harvest them. Once you guys are using magical means and stuff. The tongues are the most dangerous thing. So how are you doing that, Cyril? Because you don't have Mage Hand.
How would Serial do that?
I have Mage
We can't-
Hand if you need my help.
Would my armor set have it be gloved, or would I have bare hands?
That's up to you. I think I gave you gloves, but that's up to you. You have
if I'm gloved,
you have full plate, right?
yeah,
Say you're gauntleted, so you would have
Yeah.
gloved hands.
then I can pull them out then if I'm gloved.
Yeah. Just don't touch your face.
So Serial has a bedroll. She'll I'm guessing, which is like a blanket sort of dealio, right?
It's kind of like a sleeping bag, but yeah, same thing.
Okay. So she'll put all of the shrooms in that to carry them.
Okay.
So we can make like a little.
the do not touchy shrooms inside a bag. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was more a question like carrying them. I don't think you have a problem, Cyril. My question is, how are you picking them?
Yep.
So,
I'll pick them.
all right. So
I'm
you're
not. That's the question. That's
okay.
the answer.
So
I'm
everybody
not.
else is picking, and you're just holding the bag, following around, and you're dumping it in the bag.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't I don't have gloves.
Right. I just wanted to make sure because you said I'm gonna start picking mushrooms. I was like, I wouldn't, but okay. All right. So no problem.
If the rat, Ariel loses her mind because she accidentally touched the wrong shroom.
Well, right. I was thinking Leo, since he has it all over his gloves now. He's like not
You said-
acknowledging.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You said it's bad to touch them. I didn't know that they had like a mucus on them that transferred.
It's not so much a mucus. It's just the powder, the spores.
Oh, I'll just have doesn't Gimbal have prestidigitation? Can he remove the?
He can.
Then I'll have him do that once we're done, so that my gloves that touch, I don't accidentally like rub Biff's head and remove all her fucking lice friends.
Murder. All right.
The poor rat would be so unhappy about that. All of his snacks dead.
The rat's just sitting on like Biff's back, like eating like a rotted mushroom. One of the ones that just didn't grow well.
Is
What
the
was
plan to take these?
I don't know what Leo was saying, Zero.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I had asked if you could repeat what you said.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
And when? Just now?
Before Serial went to talk.
I said that you guys picked mushrooms, like everybody loaded them into a bag. It wasn't anything important.
Oh, okay.
After we get the mushrooms, we were going to take them to the I don't remember his name. Frog man thing?
Alchemist.
Potion maker? Alchemist. There we go. Ha! Huzzah. I got there eventually.
I gave it to you. You didn't get there.
Minor details, DM.
Oh, okay.
Minor details.
Sorry.
You know?
Go ahead.
So we were going to take it to the alchemist? Or
She's not asking me, guys.
Yeah, we're taking it to the alchemist.
I was asking for the name, and I guess that was to the rest of the party and the DM. The DM supplied the name. Now it's the question to the party.
Yes, we are taking our goods to the alchemist.
All
Let's
right.
go wandering. We are not making a potion for the rat.
No.
You
Just
have
clarification. No, we don't care if he has spell slots. Wait, does he have spell slots? That would be a crazy ass rat.
to. So
Right.
as you so Biff, Leo, Serial. I mean, you all have like affinity with animals and things of that nature. Even Rain, you might notice because you have a pet already. This rat reacts to like words. Like it definitely understands what you're all saying, and it does react to them.
He never spoke in common to us. He just understands common. Yeah.
It seems that he understands common. Yes.
Question is why would a rat understand common when it lives down here? And
That's a
it-
good question.
Yeah. Unless he's a pet of someone's.
Yeah,
So-
I
What?
only know
There's a
that.
different word that I would attach to that would allow it to understand common. That is my concern.
What's your word?
Familiar.
He's familiar with common.
I'm going to tell if I see that and it seems that he seems to be understanding common, I'm going to tell Gimbal, who probably doesn't even fucking notice because he doesn't want to pay attention to a rat.
He's too busy putting things away that can be eaten.
I know Bella understands shinies, but that's as much common as she understands.
But he's familiar with common.
All right, so you guys have gathered up a couple of like bedrolls worth of mushrooms and the tongues of madness. So you're ready. You have more than enough, and you haven't even cleared the room. Like the room still has ever growing mushrooms in it. It is almost like you didn't exist. Other than the clearing of space from the dome, because nothing grew there, the room would look like nobody's been here.
I have one question. Is it actually brought to my attention that he reacts
Yes.
to words?
Yeah,
I
Leo
would've told you.
specifically told
Leo
you.
said,
I just wanted to make sure because I just got back. At some point, while people are doing things and bucking things, then first thing I want to do is just put some silver near the rat, maybe a little too close, and see if anything happens.
Silver? Okay.
Yeah,
I have
silver.
silver.
Right. Now you put a silver coin down?
Silver coins are like silver in this existence of this world.
Yeah,
right?
they're really silver,
Like,
yes.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Okay. Alright, so you kind of like
a little too close for comfort.
so you like walk over to Biff's shoulder and put a silver coin, and he kind of like looks at it, looks at you, looks at it, and he like snatches it up and runs back into Biff's hood.
Oh,
No,
do you,
fair enough.
want that? Do you want that,
Hmm?
Gimbal?
No, I got what I needed.
Oh. Okay. Is there anything else you need? You see on the ground
I'm
in the
walking away.
dirt, in the poop dirt. Oh. Okay, well you didn't see, but if you would have looked, there was a little stick drawing of cereal with cat ears, me and the rat all holding hands.
"Oh, who's gonna break the news that that's not gonna happen?"
That's your territory, Cereal.
Good luck. How long before Cyril eats the rat? That's gonna be the new like pool.
I
No,
mean,
I'm waiting for Biff to forget she has it and does something that
Gets it murdered.
the rat physically can't survive.
Yep.
Oh, if Biff forgets the rat, Serial's eating the rat. But she can't eat the rat if
I
Biff
already
knows
have
that there's a rat.
like when Biff decided that she adopted a rat, I already had like a dumb ways to die montage of how she in my head.
She's gonna slip into a body of water.
Yeah, exactly. That
It's
was
gonna,
yep.
Gelatinous cube.
Yep.
Oh snap!
Pit of fire.
she's gonna be like, I can make
Fireball.
that jump. Jumps,
Acid,
falls.
acid cloud.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Just know that if anyone falls, you get a giant spider to come and get you, and no one likes that, so no falling.
And it'll
right?
body slam you.
Mhm.
No,
That's
she learned her
another way to
lesson.
die.
I think.
Oh goodness. All right. So you can go head back to the alchemist and take him whatever crops you have.
I'm going to be weary of the ceiling lawn darts as we make our way back.
For the most part, you killed most of the lawn darts. There's a couple up there, but they're like smart enough. They're like, yeah, no.
Dumb ways to
At some
die.
point after the silver coin incident, I will cast detect magic just to see if the rat seems to give anything off.
Okay. Oh, hold on. He's hidden because we closed the table. There you go. If you cast detect magic on the rat, nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching you. I think to myself.
He kind of goes like this to you. He gives you the suspicious look too.
Dude, I swear to God, if the DM used this to trick Biff into bringing something evil into our...
Well, that was my immediate assumption. I just figured, you know.
I think you all have trust issues.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
In fact, I think it's on my character sheet.
It's a
Oh,
trait.
shit, mine too.
It's a
That's
trait. It's a
I'm
trait.
pretty sure it is. So there you go.
All right, so
It's Biff.
Yeah,
Biff
it's
has
right under my
is
features.
Biff is too trusting. Everyone else therefore developed trust issues.
Listen,
I
listen,
am
listen, listen. You
slow
don't want
to
me to
trust
talk to
those
devils. You don't
around
want me to
me.
talk to demons. You don't want me to befriend devils or demons or maybe bad gods. What harm could a rat be, guys?
What happens when it's a
You
bad
have-
god's demonic entity in avatar form?
you have obviously never seen the movie Willard.
What?
Nothing.
That's my response to both of you.
It's fine.
It
It smells like a
carries-
rat.
What if your rat
Sorry, I'll
carries
get back to you about
lycanthropy?
taste of the rat, but you know, minor detail.
Oh, I have to
The
get
second,
this.
she's gonna bring a plague to the surface.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Black Plague
Mhm.
is started because of this rat for surezies.
No.
Why are all my
would
choices
do it.
bad? Why don't I have any good choices down here, guys?
Honestly, though, Biff, I haven't said anything. They're the ones.
We're just making the worst case scenario because we have literal demons on our tail, and so we just expect the worst thing to happen.
Not to point any fingers on.
Who created
Oh.
that problem?
Somebody crashed. Hold on. Oh, it's Rain. Rain, you alright?
What?
No, that was Rhino. Rhino crashed.
Oh, it was Rhino? Oh.
His internet die again.
No,
That
because
is,
he's
Back.
still in the
It's
video.
my Discord that keeps crashing. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, it
Mm.
happens sometimes.
I thought it was
I was
Rain.
trying to update my Discord earlier, and it was like it got stuck on an update. I had to literally cancel or close it out and try again 3 times for it to actually do the update.
Oh, that's not good. Alright. Anyway,
Yeah, it was weird.
so move yourselves over to the Alchemist, people. The tokens aren't locked, and Leo's already over there.
I'm not on the thing.
You are 2 on the thing.
No, I'm not on the map. On my side.
What do you mean you're not on the map?
I'm not on the map on my side. I didn't have the map open.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
She hasn't. Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
you know how, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
By
have forgot.
And see, this is what I mean by me having the freaking sun in my eye.
where am
It's
I
two
going?
perfect streaks across one side.
It looks like you did the paint, like you got the war paint
Oh
on.
yeah, let me get. There you go.
Look at him like a Mad Max character.
You're welcome, y'all. Oh, that hurts my eyeball so bad.
Witness me.
All right. So,
Witness me, I can't see anything.
oh goodness. So when you all return to the alchemist, he is sitting there mumbling to himself. He's like, I gotta find it. It's gotta be here somewhere. You're back. Welcome back.
Wow.
And
As I
then
start plopping mushrooms on his table.
Yeah.
he's like, oh.
Serial Leo unloads all the shrooms.
He will go over and look at the bags and like, oh, this is plenty. How soon would you like your concoctions? And remember, there is a risk.
Yes, of it not working. Yeah. I mean, sooner the better, I guess, would probably be the thing.
So you provide. So as you guys are unloading the regular mushrooms, he picks one up and just starts eating it.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
I don't say that. I just we knew he wasn't willing to admit that it was for him to eat.
In like ancient common, you say it.
You bastard. So yeah,
Yeah.
he starts eating one of them, one of the big ass mushrooms. He's just, oh, these are so good, and enough here that I can focus on my other endeavors.
Yeah, like the potions
Why
that
didn't
always
she-
make us.
Wait, so it was food the whole time?
I'm sorry.
The mushrooms, the edible ones, were just food for you the whole time?
Well, yes.
There's a farm of mushrooms just right around the corner.
But I was busy here.
Okay. Well, that farm, I guess, is still there.
And honestly, these I need those. And he kind of points at the tongues of madness.
Please tell me you don't eat those though, right? Those
No,
are
no,
the
no.
po-
Those are for one of the potions that I need. Yes.
Okay.
I keep hearing noises behind me and I don't like it.
No, you don't.
What are you doing over there?
I like that. No, you don't.
You
how
please.
to say something that makes you sound guilty? No, you don't.
I feel like I am hearing noises. No, you don't.
No, just ignore it. I can't now. Anyway,
It's like the thing that you can't unsee once you've seen. It's like I can't unhear that.
yeah. So he will continue to chew on one of his mushrooms, and he will also, you'll watch as he like raises his hand and starts arranging the tongues on one of the workbenches.
Okay. I will ask him if it is okay if I watch how he make potion.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I close my eyes.
Traits. He kind of like looks down at you, like closing your eyes, and he'll like grab your head and turn you to face away from the
Oh.
bench.
Oh, okay.
No peeking.
If you put up your fingers, I won't be able to tell you how many you're holding.
So he kind of like looks at you a little suspiciously and like holds up his fingers now that you've said it, and you just hear like squeak squeak.
I say nothing. I say
Betrayal. You have
I
to wait
said,
out.
Sorry, that's my rat.
You have to
I'm
wait.
not a rat. I have a rat. But okay, I'll go wait over there, and I just like walk away.
You'll have to wait outside. We'll look at the rest of you. This will take some time though. Do you have somewhere to stay? Can I contact you? Send the message.
Yeah. We'll be around. Leo likes taking messages, right, Leo?
Just gonna say it. Welcome to the desk of Gimbal. How can I help you?
Very well. I will send the message to the secondly tall one.
Sounds good.
So with that, he will.
Every time someone says like, "Can I send you a message?" Gimbal just looks over to Leah. Yeah.
Sure.
To him, not me.
What's your number? Leo, what's your extension again?
Right.
All right, so you drop off all your supplies. Now you realize you probably have a couple of days to linger about.
Do we explore
Going to
everything
attempt.
on this level?
I was
Yeah.
going to say, are we going to attempt to explore more of this level? Is that the plan?
All right. I'm putting you all back out into the corridor
Yeah.
because he has told you to get the hell out.
I move myself.
Okay. You could start from there. Oh, I put Biff in a wall.
We just have to be weary of.
So if you guys are watching the room that has the lawn darts, you'll notice that like some of them actually are above you and are like moving away.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're lawn dart massacrers now too.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Wait,
I
what
think
are
I'm gonna
those?
force close Discord, and hopefully that'll fix it.
Okay, we'll be
That's
here.
right.
We'll miss you. No demons will happen.
Yeah, well, everything will be fine.
Okay.
Everything will
That's a
be
lie.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hurry up.
it's fine.
Okay,
So,
now that
how
he's
do we
gone.
transfer a demon invasion?
Yeah, so like
What
the
was
piercers
the
are
demon god again? How do I pray to him?
You know he's probably in
piercers
Twitch
are running
listening
away
to us,
because
right?
demons
Oh
are with
shit,
us.
yeah. Turns a stream on here, just talking about demons.
The piercers are just running away because the rat is secretly a demon, not a fiend though. It's like anti-detection magic or something.
Right? Okay, wait. Can I want to trademark something so the DM can't do it. He's totally not this. He didn't make the rat into like he didn't transform the demon that's chasing me into a rat that's befriending me, right? And then I'll find out like 10 seasons from now once like we're happy and like we're having our happy ending, and he's like, actually it's me, the demon all along, and I'm gonna kill your wife or something, right? That's not gonna happen.
Anyway.
We're
Why are
not
they
playing
giving
a long
Biff a
con,
wife?
right?
I don't know.
I was gonna say it's not gonna last that long. You have Serial that's wanting to eat rats on a normal basis because that's all she can catch in these places. And for two, I don't think it's gonna survive being around us.
So this one already cast the celestial thing on it. So if it was a fiend, it would have shown up. Okay.
Unless it has some anti-detection magic. I don't know.
That's true. It can have
I don't know if
something.
that's even a thing.
It can
I'm gonna
have
be honest with
something
you.
on it, and if it's polymorphed or something, yes, it wouldn't show up.
Mhm.
But then again, Gimbal cast detect magic on it, so then that would have shown up. So they basically put this thing through
Next we cast
screenings.
Firebolt on it, and if it disappears,
Listen, wait,
we know
it's
it
on
was
my
magic.
body, it's on my
it's
body, please.
It's almost like the witch trials. We're gonna shove you underwater. If you drown, you're not a witch.
So
100%.
yes, I
100%.
will tell you right now that the two of them are thinking every single way to test to see if this thing is more than it seems without harming it. And that's
Job,
only
guys.
gonna go so far before they finally
job.
murder the rat, okay?
I just had the realization. Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? That I've already had that thought today. It's a good job. We're doing something right.
You give us a rat that speaks English, we're gonna have a problem with it.
It doesn't speak English.
It
It
understands.
understands.
Just because it doesn't have vocal cords doesn't mean it's not trying.
It is trying though. Also, Rain, are you okay?
No.
I heard you fall.
You
What'd you do? Roll out of the bed?
No. I fell out of the chair.
Out of the chair. Okay.
And then I just stayed on the floor for a while. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. Sometimes I'm just lazy and I just roll out of my chair because I don't want to be bothered to get out of it.
Well, yeah, no, she rolled out. She fell out of the chair, and now she's standing
All
behind
right.
me.
Also, so everyone can have peace of mind. I ritually cast animal speaking while we're about to leave, and I talk to the rat and I say, "How do you understand common?"
So
just so
No.
just so everyone can stop thinking that I'm gonna like kill everyone.
Okay, wait. So hold on, because I want to answer Gothic.
Yeah.
Cereal's name is actually Cereal, but Biff
Cereal.
can't say Cereal, so she calls her Cereal. That is how Cereal stuck.
I think Cereal, if she were to be a cereal, would have to be a Fruit Loop because she joined your group, and it takes a little bit of craziness to be a part of your guys' group.
Yep.
So I think
Definitely.
she's
I
a
was
Fruit
thinking
Loop,
grape
if
nuts because
anything.
we're all nuts.
Grape
But-
Nuts is a good
Ooh.
one, yeah.
Okay, there's that.
Cocoa Puffs, because we're cuckoo.
She's cuckoo.
For cuckoo for
cookie.
Cocoa. I can't say that she's a Lucky Charm though. She probably isn't helping.
All right. Now, after that bit, you're gonna stop. Okay, I'm eating a cookie. You're gonna stop and talk to the rat and ask him how he understands common.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna recast a spell, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he's sitting there eating some of your leftover crumbs and like bits of food, and he's like, "What do you mean? You understand common?"
Right, but
There you go.
most rats don't take their time to learn it though. There's no use.
Well, actually, a lot of us understand it.
Just naturally?
No,
Like, do you go to little rat school and learn
well, of course not. Our parents teach us. We're homeschooled.
like rat parents, or do you have like parents that aren't rats?
Rat parents?
Huh. I have to hand it to you, and I'm sorry if this sounds insulting. Rats are more of an intelligent species than I take them for. Probably more intelligent than me if I didn't have cereal as my teacher. So
Don't worry. I got you.
I'll pet them, and then I'll just relay all of this to everyone,
I want half of that.
and like be like, this is a big.
Oh damn!
Oh,
That's a big cookie.
That's a big
Eat
cookie.
Mhm.
Dang! I want all of it. I don't want half. Halvesies are just nah.
I
All.
only made one.
Missed opportunity.
While Biff's having
There's
the
just the
conversation
leftover
with the
donut
rat,
didn't
I'm just
fit
over on
the
the
tray
side
I
with Leo,
first
like,
made.
oh, I'm just over on the side with Leo, and just as Biff's talking to the rat, and just, all right. So I know a guy on the surface. We just have to go up to the surface, and then he'll be able to tell us without a doubt whether or not this is a rat or not.
Ooh. That's a lie.
No, it's not.
No,
the only
that is a
problem is we have to go to the surface.
no. That's a lie. You do not know anybody that can tell you if it's a rat or not.
I feel like I know a lot of people that can tell me if it was a rat or not. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a rat,
feel like a few
Coño.
I feel like there's a few people we work with that or work for us that can tell us if it's a rat or not.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, it's.
Oh my god, you freaking paranoid people.
Oh, I just realized what you guys are talking about. I kind of forgot about that. Also, Gimbal, Leo,
I'm the cat.
Sariel, Rain, it's not weird. His rat parents teach him how to speak common. See,
Yeah,
it's
what
not
you-
weird.
Yeah,
You
what
just
you
get the
said.
you just get the slow turn.
It's like me and Leo were talking in the back.
I mean, I understand common, and I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Human.
you learned common, and you weren't human, so I don't think it's that weird.
My master taught me common, so
Not that weird. I stick my tongue
Well-
out.
the slow blink.
Well, we'll just, you know what? I think the odds, unfortunately, of the rat making it long enough where it would be a problem to us is probably not worth concerning ourselves over.
Honestly, he's got a point. If we just go into the next room, we want to like time skip, and the rat will be gone, and it'll be fine. We'll die in the first fight.
Yeah, we just have to
Well,
find the
also,
leftover. Wasn't there 3 ropers? We just have to find like potentially the last one that may or
I
may not
don't
have gotten
appreciate
in.
the insinuations that we're gonna kill my pet off.
I
also,
mean,
if
say
Biff
that.
isn't
it wasn't
paying
an
attention,
insinuation.
also if Biff isn't paying attention while we're walking through and kicks one of the mushrooms that caused Gimbal to attack me, Biff could lose her mind and savagely attack her own rat.
Oh. That is an option. I think
Quit.
that would make Biff
I'm
very
quitting
sad.
right now.
Though.
I'm quitting right now before you guys can kill my rat.
But which way do you
I mean,
guys
if
want to
we-
go? And of course, watch your step and
Just
If you
push
want
her
to keep
into
the
it.
rat safe, for I think we discussed, there was someone in chat mentioned 5 minutes. You can keep him safe. Just pull him out before 5 minutes.
The rat's sitting on her shoulder, like listening to her, like, why are they talking about killing me?
I didn't say anything about killing you.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I'm gonna take good care of you.
little do we know that she keeps promising the rat that he's immortal with her.
So here's a question. Biff, when you're talking to him, are you talking rat or are you talking common? And just listening to him what he's saying?
This animal.
After I figured out that he can like understand me in common, I would be speaking in common, but
Mm-hmm.
like using animal speaking to understand what he says.
Okay.
That's more concerning.
Why is it more concerning?
Because they're getting half the conversation.
Well, yeah, but then I'm relaying what I'm saying to you guys,
Yeah.
It's also just
and
the
what
fact
the
that
rat's
before it's
saying.
like, oh, the rat understands common. That's pretty crazy. And then you're having a full conversation with it in common, and we're like, wait up, hold up. The rat understands common.
Okay, listen,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that my rat is smart. Like, you're not the only smart person in this party now, Gimbal. God, stop being jealous.
It's not like a first year English as a second language sort of student. No, it's like a master at English as a second language sort of student. That's what we're figuring out. It's fine.
Well,
You
she
don't
just
have to be
compared
jealous.
We're not gonna kill it.
your intelligence to a rat.
Yeah. I don't really understand how they're terrible.
All right, where are we going? We're
I
going
don't know.
south from here and just
You're so
watching
paranoid
out.
about a
I
rat.
do we? I mean, I can't remember if we. I think we checked most of the routes to the east. Do we want to go south from here, or we could go through? Didn't the cave at the end of the farm go somewhere as well? At least that's
There
where
was
that
a
little cricket
Yeah,
monster ran.
there's a cave that way, but we were told probably don't go that way. And then there was 2 caves that way, and then one this way, and then one that way. So pick your poison.
Well,
There's
to
poison
the
in all of them.
to the left is back to the whatchamacallit guy.
Yeah, and I don't really
Blue-headed
want
dude.
any more breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess south from here. Just watch her steps so Gimbal doesn't fight anyone
Me
again.
or the rat?
So I think
Let's
we're
not
gonna
have
try
anyone
to
attack anyone.
make our way
We're going
south.
back.
And Serial will just keep an eye on Biff even more so that she doesn't accidentally poke a shroom she shouldn't. You know?
Yep. Oh wait, where'd you? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's not south, guys.
Well, I think he's south from where the ropers were. I think is what Gimbal was thinking.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember if we went south over there or not.
A little bit,
A little bit.
but you started hearing the running water, and I think you guys turned around.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because you will hear
Are
the
we
running
going
water.
south here?
To the east, to the right, and then back towards the farm, but we're going south. But yeah, because I don't remember if the tunnel was a dead
I went
end or not.
to the base of this tunnel previously and found evidence of drows fighting the ropers.
Yes, you did.
That's right.
but I didn't go further than like right here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can hear and you can feel mist in the air, like a wetness.
Hmm.
A lot of the walls do have water running down it, and you can hear running water.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and if anyone remembers better, but weren't we told like that direction wasn't the best direction, or just weird stuff was happening there? The ends words were a little fuzzy. Mm.
We were told to watch out for the hungry things, which were the ropers. There's stinky lizard people that are fighting with the fish people.
Yep.
So fish
Yep.
people maybe next to water, I think is kind of where we
Maybe,
were going
yeah,
with
maybe. Yeah, maybe that sounds about right. It was one of those things where it's like a month ago.
He literally
It
just
was all
said to
very
the
clear in
east.
my mind.
Like
Yeah.
from where he was, it was everything in that direction is a no-go, and it's
And it
like the
was,
only other direction down here.
yeah, it was the east.
But he also said like the only friends would be in this direction. So like
Yeah, and
maybe
he
there's
was
some
talking
friendly
about,
stuff
I
to the
think, the
east, but
alchemist who was giving him
yeah,
beer or booze or something.
yeah, sounds about right.
Um,
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna ask my rat friend really quick if there's any dangers that we should know about down here other than the ropers and the crazy mushrooms and the fish people.
So you're casting your spell again?
Mm. Yep,
Okay. How many times can you do that?
it's ritual. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's every time you stop to do it, it's 10 minutes.
I was
Yeah,
hoping it
time
would last
passes.
from before.
Nah, you guys have been wandering around and like trying to figure out where you're going. So she stops. She casts her spell again, begins talking to the rat, and you guys hear her question. She's talking in common, and the rat starts like explaining and talking with its paws, no hands, paws. It will tell you, Biff, everything is dangerous down here. I'm a rat. Like, I can be eaten by just about anything.
Yeah, but is there anything that could eat me or my friend Leo?
Which one's Leo?
I point to Leo.
Oh, I don't know if anything can eat him.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Well, I mean, he is made out of metal, right?
No, that's
Oh.
his armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
But definitely can eat that one. And he'll kind of like nose over towards cereal.
What? What would he hurt?
Um,
Ex-
well, I mean, there's a lot. There's the tripod. There's the giant lizard. There's the stone lizard. I mean, it just depends on where you're at.
Stone lizard?
Guys, there's apparently a stone lizard, a giant lizard, and a tribe. What was it?
Tripod.
A tripod, not to be confused with the new gen tripod that holds a camera, but possibly a tripod that's a creature that could eat cereal. What's a tripod?
It's a big
Does
ball
that
with
mean
like
anything
3
to any of
legs.
us?
Oh,
Tripod? No.
Okay, I'm just.
Did the gem eating monster that we experienced in one of the past levels have 3 legs, or was that? Am I tripping?
It did have 3
Yeah,
legs.
3?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know. I was more worried about the weird mouth in the middle than the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
If
just brain was like, wait, didn't you say it was a 3-legged creature?
right.
That's
And
what my brain
yes,
decided
that's
to
what
say.
he
It would have.
that is what he's referencing, yes. Well, at least from his description, that'd probably be the thing you were thinking about. But
Oh,
the only one that would hear the description would have been Biff.
yeah. Oh, gotcha.
I related to the party.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah, the thing is,
we're gonna.
Biff, you're relaying to the party. When you do it, you don't use the same words I do. Like,
Yep.
you literally turned around and said, we have to watch out for a tripod. There was no description. So,
I think if
Everything.
she takes 10 minutes to ritually cast Speak with Animals from here on out, I will too. I'm not saying that I did it this time because I didn't mention it, but like in the future.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, if you stop, everybody's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
All
Couldn't
right.
you maybe just not
You're like,
make
what
it a
can I fit
habit
in the 10 minutes that
Right.
we're You're like comprehend languages again and
Well,
again.
buddy. Well, buddy, if you notice anything that might get us hurt,
He's
please
still
let me
naming
know, okay?
things.
Oh Lord in heaven.
Like, I'm not
Oh,
naming every single thing that he's seen here, but he's still naming things. And
Oh my.
he's just
Do we
naming,
have
like,
a sound that says "Oh Lord"? I think we do.
it's like the Toothity Tooth and the Land Shark, and then it just keeps going on and on naming things that could probably swallow cereal.
I just want to see the concern on her face, and I'm gonna look at Gimbal and go, I don't think her talking to the rat was probably the best choice.
Well, I think at
knowledge
no
is a
point was
curse.
it the best choice.
I just look at Gimbal and I slowly look at him and I'm like, knowledge
just-
is a curse.
You just don't want me to have friends.
Knowledge is a curse. Oh my god.
And now you know why I don't like talking rats.
And
amongst other things.
And he's still going.
Yep, I will use my pea brain to do what my pea brain does best, and I will
Then
empty head listen.
he will shift and be like, those are the things that could just swallow her whole. Now, the things that could swallow you and me whole, and he starts running off another list.
I just start petting him.
Is he from a different level? Like, or is all of this on this level?
Yeah, I guess I never specified. Did I?
No,
Are
he
you
didn't.
from this level?
What do you mean level? I mean, I'm on this plane.
Well, yeah, but like, we are
Why
in
does rats
technically
know
like
what a plane
a
is?
dungeon that like has like tiers to it, and currently we are on tier 4 out of I don't know how many.
Tier 4, you're on tier 24. Like, you guys are at like 25, 24, somewhere around there.
How
I'm
low does
breathing
this thing
heavily.
go?
Yeah.
The rat understand that we're on a plane of existence? Anyways, never mind.
That's what I said.
Don't worry about it.
That's
what
Gimbal's
all of
face.
us were thinking and saying.
Gimbal
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
what my reaction was.
Do
It's
you know how
fine.
many tiers you've been
fine.
down into?
Yes,
that you
I know,
belong to
DM.
each
I
year?
didn't hear it, which is why the rat is still breathing.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have to pull Biff into another room to talk. So,
Yeah.
I'm
What
so
did-
confused.
what did you say, Biff? I'm sorry.
I mean, okay, we're 25, 26, but then how low have you gone?
How low? You mean how up?
How?
Serial starts casting Speak with Animals.
I started on like the 3rd.
Biff starts breathing heavily because she's not understanding.
Gimbal. Is this going to become a thing where we're stopping every
Biff is
hour or so?
hyperventilating.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god.
Gimbal, I can't understand. My friend says that we're on the 24th or 25th level, but he's been to the 3rd.
Mhm.
But
Going from the bottom up to the surface.
oh.
Yeah, you really had to spoil it.
Light bulb moment just happened.
Oh, you've been pretty deep, huh?
Well, she brought us here.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing's not.
What did you roll for this rat, man?
Yeah, I don't know, but now I'm rubbed the weird way. So be real with me, buddy. Be real with me, pal. Can she maybe hear me right now?
Maybe. Probably. She knows a lot.
Can she maybe hear you because you're with me?
Maybe, possibly. She knows a lot.
I will slowly towards Tugebo, and I'm like, can we break psychic links? Is that a thing? I will cover my rat's ears.
She's like,
Yep.
okay.
I mean, I don't talk about her a lot, but like, I don't really want her to know that I'm looking for her or that I escaped. I already have something hunting me down. I don't need more.
So, uh,
You gotta
I feel
remember.
like that
asked
came
me if we
over as
could break
incoherent as it
psychic
just
links.
Yeah.
Well, my friend said that he was brought here like how I was brought here, you know?
He said that.
Mhm.
Wow, never would have guessed there was something strange with the rat. Um, uh,
I'll punch you.
so I mean, like, one thing that will bring a psychic link to an end is, if you just you don't exist anymore. There's no more psychic link.
I need you to
Like,
stop this. I need you to stop this. I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna start beating you up. This is not an option right now. Half of this session feels like it's gonna be, how is Biff gonna kill her rat? I don't know. Listen,
Biff,
the time will come more than likely, and I'll deal with it then.
Biff, you don't have to kill the rat. There's 3 of us that are
you asked
plenty
me
capable
how to
of killing
break
it.
a psychic link. I gave you an option.
I'm marching away. I'm marching away.
No, I didn't get to ask.
Are you
any
still
follow-up
holding his
questions,
ears?
okay.
I let go just now.
Okay. It's like,
Oh.
where are we going?
As you start walking away, is it your link or his link or whose link?
I don't think you
You're
should
linked to
wander
him?
forward like that,
Okay,
especially being
bye.
this loud.
Fine, I'll be this loud. Or this far. Actually, Louis, do you know if we're both psychically connected?
Psychically
Right, yeah.
to each other? No, not at all.
No, to her.
Whoa. Would so I'm not sure what that means, but I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're
Well,
not,
like,
because she hates you.
okay. Okay, are you?
Has Biff started crying?
No, I'm just sad.
Okay.
Even if she hated me. Why'd she kidnap if if she didn't like me? Anywho, like, I know you said she knows a lot, but does that mean you're like, like a tracker? Like she could find you at any time.
Oh yeah, probably.
Man, I feel like I rolled a nat 1 on my fucking catching rat thing now. This is
Either
my
that or a nat
punishment.
20, and we just found out a lot of information about this place.
Yep. I will. Okay, bud. Thanks, bud. How about you go take a little nappy while we explore, and I'll wake you up if we have more snacks or loot. Okay.
Okay, but I'm not tired.
Okay. Well, you can just relax. You know, chill
Take a
out.
nap.
Go to
Make
sleep,
you
rat.
tired.
Go to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, I
Ariel
guess.
licks her chops.
So he like kind of he says, "I'm so glad you're my friend," and he'll like touch your cheek and then like climb behind your neck and like lay down in your hood.
I'm going to just walk over to Gimbal, and I'm just going to gently say, "Rats are connected to Arcturia. Arcturia has an army of rats."
Are you
And,
saying that in common?
um,
Because literally he's right here behind
Yeah.
you.
He can hear you.
actually,
Did we know that
she
Gimbal was
she draws
ritually
it.
casting stuff?
yeah, I start writing in my little book, and I rip out a page. I write Arcturia has rat army. Army. A rat equal tracker. I'll flip it around and I'll show it to him.
Kimball just looks at the paper and looks at you, looks at your hood, and looks at the paper and looks at your hood, and then looks at the paper.
And then I
looks
will
at you.
quickly write down on the backside of the paper, and then really quickly, and then hold it up, and like, no, we are not killing the rat. Just sever the bond. And I will crumple up the piece of paper and I'll throw it at his face.
Would dispel magic help? I will speak in. Do I know Sylvan or Elvish? I think it's Elvish. That
You
I
know Elvish.
So if you start did you
Yes.
start yelling that, Biff, or you tried to write it down like
No, I
frantic?
wrote it down in really big
Frantic.
I
letters.
think she
Okay.
wrote it down in all caps.
Yeah, that's
you know?
what. Okay, I'm just making sure.
I broke
And
the
it's,
tip
like,
of my
really-
charcoal pencil at the end.
Yeah, it's really sloppy because she wrote it so fast.
So then I, much more calmly, take out my notes book and just start writing down. Essentially, the bond is the fact that she knows the rat, and so we can't make her not know the rat. As long as the rat exists, she'll know of the rat and be able to connect to the rat. I can temporarily shield the rat, but
I rip
if
out a
it's
new
her
piece
rat,
of
it's her
paper and I
rat.
start writing again. I write on the piece of paper fake death.
She uncrumples it.
I uncrumple it really quick. I like pick it up from the ground where it fell and I like write fake death question mark.
It's less a problem about the body and more a problem about she knows the rat.
Serial
Like if you know,
asks
if-
for the piece of paper. She's like,
I give you the piece of paper and the pencil.
Cool.
yeah, and then I go back to mine and just, if you know cereal, and cereal changes to a different body, you still know cereal. So
Ariel will write.
lady knows
She
rat friend. She knows rat friend.
scry, and then turn it around. Oh, Serial will turn it around and do question
Yeah.
mark, and then flip it back.
Leo's just rubbing the bridge of his nose and sighing heavily.
Couldn't just let her eat it. No, you had to catch it.
It's a high risk,
I don't-
high rewards. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so we put the rat in a completely sealed lead box, and then we're good. Golden.
No, the rat will see you. I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna start beating you up again.
Serial will give
I'm just
the
waiting
paper
for the
back
day
to
that I
Biff.
see like Gimbal go, ah!
Lucky for you, I'm not in there. 'Cause I don't have wireless. I have my wireless microphone, but I refuse to use it. Don't frame me. You'll know the day of your reckoning when it comes.
What's the game last? Like 4 more hours?
Yep.
But yeah, scry question mark as Serial
Yeah,
asks. That would like this rat to not be connected.
she scry. Oh shoot, I forgot the question mark.
Hold on, I gotta get another drink because I finished mine and then T-Cat put in a hydrate and all that stuff. What time is it? It's actually 10 o'clock. Why don't we take a quick break? Everybody go refill the drinks. And I will refill mine so I
Just-
can drink it.
I didn't expect a lot of I expected something bad could happen. I did not think we'd have a little rat amongst ourselves. This dude's ratting on you constantly.
Well, I will. Oh,
to the
nice
person
pun
that
there.
you.
Ratting on us. I heard
Wait,
you.
I didn't hit the break thing, guys. Alright. Chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. Go, drink, use restroom, whatever, get a snack. I'm gonna go grab a cookie and something to drink. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I forgot to put the other drawing in the thing. Damn it. I don't like that. No, don't like that.
So sometimes you'll see like a black speck kind of drift across your eye
That's
and all that
interesting.
stuff. Yeah.
So now
Um,
that everybody knows that your brother has a floater, say hi to Chad.
Oh,
Hi, Chad.
hey, the
I
timing
was
of that.
I was
You're
trying to
welcome.
stop you, but it didn't work.
Hi.
All right, I got my drink too. So this one, cheers, T-Cat.
Well, I'm drinking. You just can't see.
All right. Um. Okay, we're good to go. I think we're all set. What were we doing? Oh yes, you all were writing on a piece of paper talking about the fate of the rat in Biff's hood.
Yes.
All
Continue.
I'm gonna say about this
Why can't they just use
is
message?
I don't know. It's spell slot.
Because Biff is Biff.
do I have message?
I think you do.
I don't have message.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Wait, Gimbal does though, right?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I would like to end this conversation by saying I have a realization that whatever can happen to this rat can also happen to me, considering that Arctoria has my soul. So really, whatever cost we're getting with me is also happening with this rat, just to a lesser degree because he's small and weak.
Hey,
Listen, I have more HP points than you do.
I don't know what those are.
Yeah, and you don't need it right now.
Biff doesn't know what those are.
Yeah.
Right?
I kind of know.
Kind of. So, yeah, because I'm judging that whole last bit that you said you didn't write down.
No.
Yeah, so he's like, well, no, she doesn't know where you are. But she sure would like to get you back.
Well, that sucks because she can't have me back.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah.
I had mentioned that after the writing on the thing, I wanted to cast Speak with Animals. Has 10 minutes passed? Or no?
If it did, then Biff wouldn't have understood that. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Never mind then.
So, in summary, Biff, you feel like you are of equal danger as the rat because they know where you are and they know where the rat are. Therefore, everyone knows where everyone is. Something like that.
Yeah. But apparently she doesn't know where I am. She wants me back though, which
she knows you're in the dungeon.
does
She
she always know when I'm in
always-
the dungeon?
She always knows when you're in the dungeon.
Why does the rat have this information?
Why are you suddenly yelling in your microphone?
Not only that, but are you giving us all the details, Biff? Like, or
Yeah.
are you not telling us what the rat is
No,
saying?
everything the rat says, I relay to you guys
Cool.
after our.
I'm gonna start typing though because I like Biff's relays better, and she always leaves out information.
I'm gonna start sighing more. Leo's gonna keep sighing just because finding out that there's
Leo has a migraine.
There's now more stuff that is following and watching and wants Biff.
Yeah, now at this point, Serial is weighing whether it's worth the spell slot to just make this quick so that she doesn't have to spend 10 minutes.
Yeah, magic missile, nail it. Let's go.
Oh. I don't have that option, Gimbal.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You said the word.
Banish.
Can I make Goodberry poisonous?
No, that's just called poison. You would just have to make poison.
I mean, the tongues of madness were poison, right?
Madness, not death. All right. So then, Biff, if the person doesn't know where you are, but they could track the rat, then the rat is a danger to you. Yes.
I guess so. I don't. Oh, Hmm.
Oh yeah, future me is gonna totally be able to read what I just
What
wrote.
does that happen here?
I'm just waiting
Okay,
for this
well,
nonsense to
apparently
be
Louis
over. So.
doesn't agree with you, but she apparently she's like the second most powerful being here. And most thing
Yeah,
that
that
happens
tracks.
here are for their amusement. So
Wait.
Yep.
See, chat, the translations are not the same.
my face.
So DM, remind me, there
Mhm.
was a lady that was using the rats as messengers we met. It
Yes.
was the
Oh.
beholder lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
She also knew them.
Prida. Prida.
Mm-hmm.
Is this rat one of hers?
Are you asking me? I can't tell you that.
No, Biff.
Oh.
Are you wait, are you do you belong to Prida or do you belong to Arcturia?
Oh, no. Frida.
Oh god, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Oh, I like fall to the ground like slowly, like onto my knees. Oh, we're fine. Holy shit, I thought you were part of Arcturia's plan. Now that I know you're part of
No,
Prida's plan,
we
I
know
feel
of it.
dumb.
Frida hates Octuria. You thought you knew that.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. Yeah, but
I'm
when you
glad
were
I
like,
asked that
"Oh, I
question.
belong to her," the only her that we talked about was Arcturia, and like, listen, I have a very small brain comprehensible to my whole body. It's not all right, guys. Look, we're good. Let's keep going. We're fine. I tell everyone he's part of Prida, not Arcturia, so we're good because Prida's part of our side and hates Arcturia. We're fine. We're
I'm
good.
gonna,
Let's keep
I'm
moving.
gonna look at Serial, who's next to me, and be like, "Who's Prita?"
You met her. She's the person who's been
Oh,
cursed to have.
I never
oh.
met her.
Yep.
Wait, didn't you? We had you experience that. I could have swore we did.
Nope.
Nope.
He was
That was when I was undressed and
yeah, that was when he was being
Yeah, no,
violated.
but we've been to her 2 or 3 times already
And
because we made
Yeah,
the plan to make all of the sleepy people,
yeah,
and that was her plan.
right, but he didn't go.
Either time?
Mm-mm. He has not
Who
met
the?
her.
Okay, well,
You
never
took
mind.
you took everybody else.
because I want to say that Biff and you went and some other people, but I don't think I was one of the people included in that
'Cause I know that there was
voyage.
the one time that you were undressed and all that stuff, but I wasn't there with that time because I was undressing you,
Mm-hmm.
and then
No
later
other
on,
context
bitch
needed, right?
slapping the demon out of you.
Slap
That made the
demon
no
out of
context
you.
needed so much worse.
Why was
I
Leo
undressed you, then
Oh yeah, sure.
I
Serial was
undressed you,
slapping
then
the demon out of him.
we got back. Leah was naked and she was slapping the demon out of him. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. But yeah,
So
no.
on that note, yeah, that's who Frida is.
Her name is
yeah,
not Frida either. It's Prida with a
Prida.
P. Oh, I keep
She's
hearing
a
Fridas.
she's a witch that was cursed by Arcturia to have eye stalker eyeballs, or eye stalker eye stalks.
She's the one that helped us wipe out the mind parasite
Illicit.
infestation with the
Yeah.
Intellect of ours.
The one that made everyone
was
go sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of hers. But I originally come from Arcturia.
What is that?
Hey.
Okay, hold on. All right, God, son of a bitch. All right, listen to me. What does that mean? Did she make you?
Well, Arcturia likes to make things. Like, she likes to take one thing and put it with another thing and make one thing.
Yep.
And that was one of the things that she was going to take and mix with something else. But I escaped thanks to Prida. But then they had a falling out. So I've been with Prita ever since.
Okay, I think this is fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I looked at Gimbal and Leo with like kind of like confused eyeballs. Um, Louis and I are essentially in the same situation, except his soul wasn't taken. He was going to be one of Arcturia's experiments to combine him into something else, but then Prita freed him, and now, but then they had, they had their falling out, and now Prita looks like the way that she does. But I think it'll be fine because Louis and I are in the same boat.
Well, no, we're not the same. She hates you. Oh, it's a secret. I'm sorry.
What are you trying to keep secret?
Why
Biff?
don't you just shush
I
the
was gonna
rat?
say, is she like?
Yeah. We can't understand what the rat is saying, but we can understand what Biff is saying.
Yes.
With the clear
So
body language that I'm sure she didn't avoid at all.
yep. I just maybe for some reason Arcturia.
Biff.
Yeah, maybe just maybe Arcturia maybe hates me for some reason. Don't know why you would hate this face, but maybe for some reason she hates me. You know?
Well, I mean, I
I
don't
was
know so much as she hates you, other the fact that you got away. I mean, you were like a really unique creature, and she likes the unique creatures, so she was really looking forward to experimenting on you, and pretty much just said she'd give anything to get you back.
So as the rat is saying that, Serial, unknowing the rat is saying that, is saying, "Wait, didn't you run away? So wouldn't that mean that she would not be liking you very much?" I don't like it when prey get away. I mean, what's the correct word, guys? Prey is not right.
friend.
Food.
Anywho. Mm, mm, mm. Uh
They don't know your whole story, do they?
oh
No, she
kind
didn't
of.
tell us any of it.
I mean, I told you guys a little bit.
Well, I mean, you're like famous down there. The rewards that somebody would get for bringing you back in, you're just lucky that most of them like come up this far.
Can I
I like knowing
dispel
that as a player.
Can I dispel speak with animals?
You can forget it. You could like
You
stop it
can
working.
I'm like, I'm gonna stop talking to you now. I'll be back in a little bit, and I just dispel it.
She's like, shh, shh, static, shh.
It's more like her concentration on that last one just like breaks it. She's like panic mode, and so forgets that she even had a spell cast.
Like you interrupt the spell, and he just sits there for a minute and kind of gives you the hand on hip look, like really.
I'm
You're
just gonna
getting that similar look from Gimbal and Leo, I'm sure, after we
Right.
just watched that whole display.
Yep. Yep.
I start getting real sweaty. So
Ariel
some new
gives Biff a
information.
hug and will be gentle so that the poor rat does not get crushed. Yet.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Giving
give
me a
Biff a
hug.
hug because she's clearly not feeling great right now.
He like
And I
freaks
will make
out when
sure.
you come over,
Yep.
and like will run down her leg, like watching you hug her from afar. And he's actually gonna run over behind Rain.
That's not a good idea, buddy. Not a good idea. I'll
What
be
are you
honest with
talking
you.
about? Hello.
Okay, well then I trust Rain in this situation. I think. Okay. Anywho, divulging new information, it seems like maybe I can't go lower than maybe this floor. Maybe because maybe perhaps I may be famous down there for reasons in which are the reasons in which I came to this plane and have escaped. And maybe, just maybe, the second most powerful being next to, I think he was called the Gray One, uh, maybe, would do anything to get me back. So,
There's a,
maybe.
That
there's a lot of
that was
maybes.
the That was the fight you picked and have picked for a long time. You're
Yeah,
aware
but
of that,
now I
and
care
you're aware
about
that
stuff here.
you've been deeper than this level before.
Yeah, you see, I didn't care about as many things back then as I do now. So,
Still been deeper than
it's
this level by a few
it's
levels.
I know, but
Hmm.
like it's taking a deal with the devil still off the table. I feel like a devil could kill her, like all our worries would be gone.
You're not allowed
Ariel,
to make deals with demons, fiends, devils, any of the sort anymore, Beth.
Okay, well,
Ariel will like put her
Also,
okay.
hand on Biff's head
you
and
don't have a
say,
lot
"No,
to wager.
Excuse me, I have my life. I have my life to
no."
They
wager.
don't care about your life.
And you have no soul. I mean,
Exactly.
I just felt
What?
like putting
Well,
that out there. Sorry.
I was
Hmm.
already insinuating that.
but then why would they want me back if they have, they already have my soul, so what's the point of having me back?
The
Trophy.
demons or
Oh.
her?
Well, yeah, but I still think the threat is being put in my face more than I acknowledged it before, and therefore I am more worried about it because the words "they will stop at nothing to get me" kind of worries me. Don't know about you guys. Maybe it's not troubling for you guys, but the wording to me a little bit worrisome for me and
Well,
my
currently the
bones.
most troublesome thing is, well, this is definitely troublesome, that there's apparently someone who wants you and is willing to do anything to get it. What's currently troublesome is the demons or whatever is the fiends that you made mad and are currently hunting us on any level.
Or plain, probably.
Oh, okay. That gets rid of my thought on that.
So
So
you
you,
kind of have.
so you all are watching, like talking, having this conversation. You see Rain out of the corner of her eye, and it looks like Louis is kind of like gesturing with his hands, like squeaking at Rain.
Ariel will cast Speak with Animals. Just cast it, not ritual.
Okay, so you cast that, and he's like, "No, I don't think she understands. Like, they're gonna really like eventually." She might get bored. I mean, she's lived forever, and she might get bored and decide to come get her. So Preeta wanted me to keep an eye on her. I don't know why. I guess Preeta wants to know if like she succeeds or fails. Maybe Preeta wants to step in. I'm not sure. But he's just like rambling on, talking to Rain. Now, Rain, you cannot understand him. You're just sitting there like watching, like just looking at him and nodding.
Doing that thing to toddlers when they're talking gibberish is like, aha,
Yeah, like,
interesting.
and it's more
Ariel,
because you know how to deal with I forgot your rodent's name.
Bella.
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 Yeah, it's because of your interactions with Bella. So like you're just like petting him and like listening. Yeah. So he thinks you understand. So he's just like rambling on a little bit.
Athariel will, I guess, squeak and rat back because she has the spell up, and is like, "No, I'm pretty sure we do understand, and that's what we're talking about right now."
Oh no, it's speaking to me. Why is it speaking to me? Who taught it how to do that?
Uh, my master did.
You have a master too? Aren't you a little bit tall to have a master?
Uh, sure.
Okay. So who's your master? Is it the gray one?
Um, so I'm not. I'm pretty sure no.
Oh.
He was not gray. He
Oh.
was furred.
He was furred?
Hmm.
So he was like us. You serve the rats.
Not the rats.
Are you like their? You're like the Grim Reaper to rodents.
I don't like that term. Why do I not like that term though?
I
What's
don't
a
know.
Grim Reaper?
I don't know. Some guy walks around claiming souls.
No, my master, you wouldn't know. He's not from here.
Uh-huh. One of those. It's okay. You can have,
What?
like, you could have master envy. It's alright.
The cereal goes and speaks common to the rest of them. I don't understand. What's a Grim Reaper?
Death itself.
Yeah, it's death.
The rat said that I had master envy, and I don't understand that either.
Envy is a giant form of jealousy.
Cereal will go back to rat knees or how, whatever you want to call it. Like, yeah,
Can we call it Ratatouille?
No.
Ratatouille is the language of rats.
No.
No, I'm just not from this plane. So neither is my master.
Oh,
Which
you're a
is why you
planeswalker like
probably
the
know.
little one.
That's
Did our
why she knows me.
Did she bring you too?
No, I chased after Biff, and that's how I got here.
So you have the power to, like, transpose planes?
Not quite.
So how'd you get here?
I feel like I could, but I don't have the knowledge of that yet. Wait, okay, question. You said that Frida was wanting you to keep an eye on her?
Prita.
Oh. Frida wants to keep an eye on...
Say it with me.
Yes.
Prita.
Frida.
P.
I know. There's a P. I
Yes.
understand that.
Okay.
Frida.
Oh,
I do keep hearing Frito Lay, you know.
yeah, I know. Prita.
Frida
Don't yell at me.
wants you to keep an eye on Biff, the goblin that you're following.
Sort of.
But you don't know why she wants you to follow her or keep an eye on her.
Well, yes. That's correct.
I feel like there's something I'm missing on that one.
Well, that's probably true. You are a cat.
Ariel will just take a large breath and try to woo-sha because she's thinking more and more that she wants to eat the rat. Hey. So you don't mean her or any of us harm because you're just looking and being watching, correct?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not here. I'm here as an observer, but Biff made a really good offer, and kind of, Prita has got other things going on, and she's got plans, and it might be, I don't know if it's going to be, like, healthy for, like, one of my kind, so I'm keeping my options open. You're a huge hurdle, but I think I can manage you. A rat's gotta do what a rat's gotta do.
I'll tell you what. I don't care for rats as a companion.
Well, I don't care for cats, so we're on the same place.
Exactly what I was going to say. I can learn to be okay with you being here.
Oh.
But if you do threaten us, I don't take kindly to that. I'm sure you understand, yes?
I'm a rat. I don't go around in the hopes of threatening bigger things. Not alone, anyway.
I'm sure with your intelligence, you know that there's ways that you can threaten us, and I'm not just talking fangs and claws. Yes?
Well, probably. I mean, I am fairly intelligent for a rat kind.
So long as
My
we're-
Uncle Ben used to always tell me great responsibilities.
Oh my gosh. Lady M, that's my fear, is that he's gonna rat us out. All puns meant.
Damn.
Time count.
Damn.
So it's fine. Eddie Hoozles,
Now, I'm thinking of
I
Ben
won't eat you.
from the movie, so go ahead.
I won't eat you.
Can someone
so
ask
long
him
as
a
you don't know.
rhetorical question?
Hypothetical?
Listen, this is all Biff's fault.
Yep. No, technically, I started it because I was gonna try to catch a rat, and she's like, "Ooh, I can catch rats too," and she wanted to make friends with it. So I will take some responsibility with this. Sorry, guys. It's fine. Okay. So you're not going to tell
Use your
information
words.
to. She'll actually growl at that one. She breaks from the rat language and just growls real quick.
He will cower,
not
like he will
planning on-
shrink down like in a little ball for a second.
You're
He's
not
like, "Oh
planning
wait,
on telling any of where we are to certain people, yes?
oh no, I absolutely will."
And which person would you tell them to?
Oh, Prita for sure.
But not the other one?
Aturia? No, we
Arturia?
don't like Aturia. We're against Aturia right now.
Okay.
Unless, she gives a better offer. But I don't think she will.
Okay. Glad we had this conversation.
I'm not, but okay.
Oh my gosh. There's so many puns in chat, I can't even keep up. I'm just, side note.
Yeah, they're just going
I'm trying to
on
keep
and
a
on.
straight face and keep on the conversation, and there's just like, pun,
I
pun, pun.
I have to look away.
Okay, so rat conversation. That was fun. Cool. So, Serial will speak in common to the party.
He's gonna start chatting back to Rain. He's like, "I don't know. For a cat, maybe she's not all that bad, but I don't trust her. What do you think?" Yeah, I thought the same. He's not even giving Rain a chance to answer. He's just rambling at her, and Rain's just sitting there nodding. Oh, it's such a good little pet.
So, for now, the rat and Prita are not liking Arcturia. The rat does have information about places that we haven't been either, though.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Also mentioned that Arcturia would not be able to give a better offer than Biff provided. Biff, what did you ask? Or what did you say that you would do for the rat? What offer did you make him?
Just say that I take a bullet for him. I protect him.
You didn't say that.
Listen, God, you're not fucking here right now.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing.
There's no bullets. Back it up.
Here's the thing. A Serial's gonna give you that look of
Bullets.
when a child is potentially lying and the parent gives them that look of fess up now. That's the look that Serial gives Biff right now.
Listen, I just said that I would die for him as I would any of my friends. Okay?
And so, Louis, who's talking to Rain, will over his shoulder be and eternal life.
Oh.
I
Just looking down these tunnels, trying to ignore what's happening behind me.
Also, Biff, remember you turned it off, so you didn't understand that.
Yeah.
Eternal life and you will protect him.
Yep. She
Well,
said I'd live forever.
Wait, Sarah, did you say that to me or did you say that to?
Nope, I'm speaking to you right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean like eternal. I just meant like he'd be safe from death because I would protect him. You know, better than a rat on their own. You know, the pack tactics.
I mean, according to him, I am death.
Yeah, so technically, I'm not lying.
Because you said that Grim Reapers are death, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the rat stays. And is being kept
Yay!
safe by Biff.
Woohoo! I'm
Yes?
glad we came to this conclusion. Want to go exploring in the dungeon as we were meant to do in the first
Okay,
place?
okay. But no. Before we leave this topic, we need to circle back to 5 minutes ago while Serial was having that conversation with the rat. Because you stopped off at the verge of a mental breakdown, and we're addressing that before anything else continues. so while Serial was having that whole conversation in Radnese, the conversation over here was, okay, Biff. So you know that feeling of impending doom and hopelessness that everything is going to destroy you, and you feel that if you go any further into this dungeon, you are going to be, smote from this earth.
Yeah.
That feeling you were experiencing? Yeah, you remember that one?
I feel like we can't breeze past that. That is a good point.
Yeah. Okay, so now channel that energy. Okay. So now that we're back in that headspace, yeah, it's really dangerous. There's things out here that could kill all of us just by snapping their fingers. You see why I am why I am.
I think you're the way that you are because you know too much stuff and your brain's big. I think knowledge is a curse.
Because nothing changed. If anything, we're probably safer now than we were 10 minutes ago.
So you agree that the rat was a good idea?
Well, no, it's just 10 minutes ago we were going to extreme lengths to try and figure out what the rat was up to, and now we know. So we're sort of safer because we know.
So I'm not hearing that it was a bad idea.
Oh, conceptually, it was a terrible idea to accept something that has unknown origins and suspicious characteristics into your home and into yourself, into your body with, like little to no background check. No, terrible idea conceptually. Were you lucky this time and it wasn't a demon in a rat's body? Maybe. Yet to be seen.
Still a 50-50 shot, and going 50-50 on demon not demon aren't good numbers to.
Okay, then I'll just brief you guys before I friend things.
You said that.
Also,
Didn't you already promise that?
We specified that I would make sure for devils and demons, not for
I'm pretty sure you said
everything.
friends.
Nope, you just said friends. Oh,
Okay,
wait, I'm
listen,
talking Ratnese, sorry.
Listen. I didn't think a rat would be. Did you think a rat would be that consequential? Be real with me.
I saw a
Okay.
toad that was a demon creature just so many days ago.
Yes.
Yeah, and what? Well, yes, but this is a rat.
Toad,
I mean,
rat,
at the base level, they carry disease, plague, illness.
lice.
Like
My left foot
lice.
carries that much stuff, probably. Listen, that's besides the point.
You're sleeping
Take you for
outside the
some-
dome from now on.
Oh,
We're
just
gonna have to take.
prestidigitation, all up in that,
Speaking
No
of
amount
that,
of
I think
prestidigitation
when
can
we
cure
go
this
back
dome.
up top, you're getting a bath.
Fine, I'll get a bath. But it's like, I'm just saying. I didn't think a rat would be that bad. I'm being honest. I just want to have a conversation with the rat. I said he could go if he wanted to, but he doesn't want to. Rats have rights.
Eternal life.
Didn't say
How did
eternal
it-
life. And I'd like to clarify to you both, as that happened, I didn't promise eternal life. I just promised that I would try to. They wouldn't get hurt. I'd protect them because they're my friend. That's what we do for each other. We're friends. We protect each other.
Wait, clarification, DM. Am I the only one seeing these messages?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind. JK, carry on.
Also, um, I guess on a real note, if you guys have a problem with it, you guys can take care of it. It's not like you guys can't kill rats. Biff will be sad. Her ears will be very slumped down.
I have no need to. Why would I kill a rat? So,
I mean, we weren't trying to kill a rat. We were contemplating what would happen if the rat was a demon that needed to be killed. It's very different.
But like, I feel like we know he's not. He's not a bad
Maybe
guy.
now he
Listen,
might
he
not
may have
be.
been he may have been part of something that was bad, but I am too, and you guys don't think I'm bad.
you just make bad decisions sometimes.
Yeah, you know that's
That's
kind of
one. Mhm.
besides the point.
That's the whole point, actually.
No,
That's-
actually,
that's
I
what
think
we-
that's why that's how we got
That's why we're
started
having
here.
this
That's
conversation.
the entire thing that we've been talking about this whole time.
Listen. I think we're a little species, like because like, what if I friended a rat on the surface? It's no different from them.
I would still have concerns about
No, it's
friending a
still
rat.
yeah.
You adopted a
It has
tiger.
nothing to do has nothing to do with where the rat's from. It just has to do with how you everything you did about it.
But I just talked to it. Really?
And honestly, after inviting them, you had dinner with them, and then immediately after,
We haven't had
We're-
food yet today.
you
I
had
don't
dinner
even
with
think
them,
it's
and then you
dinner
invited them
time.
into your home.
Leo, it has.
After
Did I
5
miss
minutes, you
dinner?
barely know them.
When did I have food, Kimball?
The
I
night
knew-
that you found him, it's the next day.
Did we sleep between having?
Yeah, we
that
slept
lunch?
before delivering the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, see, we all went to sleep. Everything's fine. I went to bed. I'm not dead.
We should have had an intervention yesterday, but we're having it now.
Well, what do you want me to do? He's already my friend. I hope. Still, I look over to the rat.
He's just like sitting there, kind of like
going.
looking at his feet. He looks sad.
Look, now you made us both sad, guys. I didn't mean to start trouble. I just want to have a conversation with the rat, and we became friends.
And that's fine. But then when the rat starts doing things that animals shouldn't be able to do, that's when the problems start.
Yeah, but I'm a goblin that shouldn't be able to do goblin things. I think it's just part of
But a
the way
goblin
I am.
should be able to do goblin things. Why would you not be able to do
That's
goblin
the one
things?
specific thing that they should be able to do.
Listen.
I'm a
My
tiger that
entire
shouldn't be
time
able to
on
speak then.
yeah. She was
Yeah,
born a tiger,
exactly.
and now she's
So we've had
turbo.
conversations about that.
Yeah, but she's a positive thing. Also, I'm a goblin, and I apparently shouldn't have a tail, and I shouldn't be able to sing well, and I shouldn't be that smart. But here I am against all odds.
Last
I've
one's
had this
still up for
time and
debate.
time again.
So Serial every now and then like squeaks over at the rat, and it like looks up its face. It's looking sad. It looks up and it like runs over to Biff and kind of like runs up your arm, your leg, up your side, and gets in like the crook of your neck and just kind of snuggles with you.
See, it can't be that bad.
And then sticks
You're
out
not
his
saying
tongue,
that this
and then
rat's
sticks out its tongue at Leo.
I can't see that it's in the crook of my neck, so.
I'm not you, but
I'm more curious on why the rat doesn't like me. I already said I have no intention of killing it because the only thing that no, because the only couple things that have just disliked me just for my existence most
Demons and
recently
devils,
are
generally speaking.
fiends. Yes.
Yep. Mhm.
You have
feel
speak with
like we've
animals. You can talk to him if you want to.
I think we've spent enough time casting speak with animals in this tunnel right here.
I didn't use the time for it. I just did it.
I know you cast it as a spell, so it didn't take time. But you
10
have
minutes is already a lot of time to just suddenly stop and
you
speak
have
with a rat.
stopped a few times to cast that spell because of Biff.
I think we've already delayed ourselves enough to trying to speak with the rat at the moment.
Okay, well, on to adventure.
Tally ho!
What did we
Sure.
learn?
Nothing.
Speak
What did
with
we
the
learn, Biff?
council before making friends. Talk to the council before speaking to anyone.
Like not anyone, but like
Yeah.
as soon as that anyone starts doing things that are seriously questionable and are a threat
Okay,
to everyone's
I
existence,
really think that we didn't know he was threatening until after I befriended him. So at that point, it's kind of like, what do I do? Where does the flowchart go from there? Like, if questionable, talk to council. If not questionable, don't talk to council. Is it a demon? Yes, no. Yes, don't talk to. No. Is it any other fey fiend or a natural thing? Yes, no. Yes, tell the party. No. Is it human? Yeah, it's
you know
like,
what? Maybe you're right, Biff. Maybe you should just ask everyone else before you do anything.
okay, all right, thank you. It's a really convoluted flowchart, okay? Let's just keep exploring.
It's constantly evolving too. As these...
She's gonna have a scroll. What can I talk to? No.
Also, if it's coming back to us on the surface, you do realize that it can't be down in the bar.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other problem that we haven't even gotten to yet. Is that rats are it's a rat.
I mean,
Excuse you?
He
like,
can't talk to me.
I know, but Cyril would understand it.
No.
The Health Inspectors Guild will be so upset if they find it.
No
And
one's
that's
paying
just
attention
like-
to Serial's conversation with the rat, so.
the Health Inspectors Guild would be very unpleased with most of our staff.
I mean, there's a
Wait,
reason that
wow.
Serial
Are
was
they
like,
racist and don't like
Clean bar.
halflings?
no. Serial came in and realized they had a rat problem.
I mean, you're weird. You smell things all over the place.
You haven't seen a single one inside the place, so I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
it's
That's true.
perfect.
That is true, but I.
You actually
Incredibly
scared
clean.
up all the rats in the area so
I
bad
If
that one of
anything,
the
it's like a
strongest
void.
one of the strongest spellcasters had to come to the place to ask why the fuck all the animals won't come near our bar.
To talk
If
about.
anything, as far as like nature related like health problems go, there's a black hole around our bar.
Pretty
You're
much.
welcome.
What's the meaning of this?
I made a safe space.
I don't like that phrase.
I made a territory. You're welcome.
Okay.
It's mine. What's
I
mine is mine, and what is yours is mine.
I
Cat
saw
logic, right?
I saw a meme today. It was like the creation of a black hole. It was a cat from like a video pointing down at the cat, and it was like circling around to lay down. That when it finally lay down, it was a perfect circle. And I was like, so, I was like, that's what I just thought about. But anyway, sorry. Even the DM sometimes gets distracted.
That's fair.
All right, so. Oh, go ahead, continue. I don't know if you're ready to move on or not. Leo, what you
Sorry,
see at the
I'm
end of the tunnel is
yeah.
water. You see like a small crack in the wall right here. Not a
Mhm.
small crack. It's a
Um,
passage. You would have to squeeze through it a little bit, but there is water running by. Like you could see it splashing up every now and
there's the water.
Oh, just as a side note, the rat is not a familiar.
I don't find him familiar at all.
Yep.
then. Oh no.
We literally met him
Right, so I'm
yesterday.
gonna start keep walking. Are we picking left or right? I think we should go. Council, sorry, excuse me. I didn't speak to the council first. Council, which way are we going? Are we going left or right?
Don't tell. Is this how we're gonna do this now?
For now.
Can I? I was gonna say, don't. I'm gonna give. Just stare at you, like seriously.
Oh, I'll just give you a big old grin. But actually,
I
like, where are we going, Leo? Like, do you want to go left or right? I like about to break my neck looking up.
as I'm just looking, like looming over you, looking
Yeah.
down at you. Well, we should probably. There's water right over there, so we should probably see if it's the whole area of water or just like a river crossing or anything like that.
Okay, lead the way.
I will start walking down towards the water to see what's going on.
Okay.
That is a lot of water.
Wait, didn't the river goes to the 5th floor, right?
Goes to a lot of places.
No, it goes
No.
through to the 5th floor, and then it cuts off because it's waterfall, right?
No, it's well, there's drops. Yeah, there's drops
Oh,
throughout.
okay. Gotcha.
That's why I had to use vines and stuff to hold people in the one time because we were falling down.
Claire was trying to remember why we didn't just go on the river to like the 6th and 7th floor or whatever.
Because we had stopped at the 5th and we decided it was safest just not to do that.
Gotcha. Okay,
And
never
the
mind.
story about the waterfall was the druid gave us that people passed through on their own ships, and the ships fell down the waterfall after their section. But to all I see is water as far as I can see from there.
From where you're looking there, yes, you can see water and you can see rocks on the other side. Like a rock wall. And the river's cutting through like this little ravine. I mean, everything's dark too, so you got to keep that in mind. So you're seeing with your dark vision. I was about to call it infravision.
You almost said it.
I know, I almost said it. It was like, just,
Well, there's a tunnel here that continues, but there's 100% just a ton of water right there. I can't see across far enough to tell if there's more ground across.
Well, that is fair. I probably avoid the water is the one thing
I
we do know
figure-
for certain is that there is angry
I
fish.
figure we'll stick with solid ground for now, but there's a tunnel right here.
Leo, one of the things you'll notice though, like while you're standing there looking around and watching, dead fish kind of float by you.
Oh, that's not good.
Didn't the Etten say the water was funny?
Hmm? They did.
Well, do you want to go down this passage right here? You probably can't see because you didn't walk down far enough.
I did. I stayed. I stayed next to you, but
Yeah.
It would appear from my perspective that just loops around.
And the water
Maybe.
is going from west to east, Leo.
Okay.
So just so you know which way it's flowing.
We can just see if it loops, rule it out.
I also, not that we may want to do it, but I also do have the ability to do water walk today. If needed.
If need be. Well, we'll keep going.
I'm
More
sorry,
water.
I just read what Devouring said in chat. I was like, Next week, we befriend the fish. Next episode.
Wait,
I
that
befriended a
actually
fish.
happened already.
Yep.
Yes,
That
has
episode
happened.
already happened.
That has happened. So we got to move on to another animal. I'm gonna find you a giraffe.
I've befriended a fish.
No, Biff.
I
I'm
befriended
kidding.
the fish.
Oh.
Actually, Biff
I'm
is walking
assuming.
around with the fish, isn't she? It's on her loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
That's
my
what I
list.
was saying. Is like we already been there, done that. We have that animal.
I think the Valerie may have missed that one. Okay, so Leo, from there you do see more rocks. Just at the edge, you could see that the wall exactly opposite from where you are to the south, there appears to be a darker depression in it. You think it might be an opening, but it's just at the edge of your vision.
Okay. Well, I have no interest in crossing water at this time. That.
And the water is running fast. It is pretty much the equivalent of rapids. You have ridden through this river before, so those black spots sticking out are rocks. But every now and then, you'll see, like, laying on one of the rocks, you'll see like a dead fish. One will float by you. The smell, as all of you are standing there, the smell of rotted fish is pretty thick in the air.
Mmm. Reminds us of the dock ward. No.
Pretty much. It's like home.
What is that?
What is what?
What is north of me?
I don't like that question.
What is north of you where?
The ground looks weird.
Just rocks. Relax.
Okay.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
What is
Because
it?
I've
And how is
seen-
it about to kill me?
I've seen spots that are like that, and it's like webs and other things that I want nothing to do with, and
No, it's just what, like, even I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just rock. It's just the texture on the floor.
okay. Yeah, it appears that it does. In fact, you were correct. It leaps around, but we did get a better sight around the across the water, so there is possible tunnels across the water.
Leo,
Mm-hmm.
mentioned before that you could there are various forms of poison and ailment. Can you identify them?
I identified poisons. That's a good question. Yeah, it's not the button I wanted to push. I don't think there's a. I can protect from poison, yeah, but I don't know if I can.
All right. Just a thought
That you
about
know
the
is
water.
present. So yeah, I can. If I know the poison, I can do the specific, or it just does one random.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't
Okay.
identify it for you. It doesn't give you the knowledge.
It's if I know it that I could do the specific. Otherwise, it's a random if there's more than one. But I don't think I have anything that's helps me identify. That would probably just be my knowledge if I could figure out. Which I'm not good at medicine, so chances are no.
That's fair. I don't really plan on tasting it, so
Oh, seeing if I would be able to see what's wrong with the water. Yeah.
yeah, that was yeah. You know, something's killing the fish. The water's poisoned. Mhm.
Well, we finished south. Are we going east now?
We can either go east or north and then east.
Well,
Those are our options.
maybe just east from here. That way.
Sounds good.
Wait, which way?
I
did
know
we
that some
go?
people ran this direction, but I don't know how
Go back
far
up.
they ran.
We're going
Until
back
it
up.
split, and then I went back.
Eh.
Eh. Yeah, just
Sorry,
looped
this is
down
my
there. Yeah.
drag.
Oh boy.
Exactly this far.
Devouring.
Okay. We got south and east again.
Mm,
So south is probably water again, if we had to guess.
That would be my guess. At some point, yeah. So east.
Might as well.
I do want to say we're trying to move at least somewhat quietly.
We
And
spent the last
talking.
hour talking about a rat, and now we're just like walking in silence.
Everybody's mad.
Biff's
Yeah.
contemplating her life. Like, damn, dude.
South will probably go to water again, so we'll go to north.
This also goes in a loop.
We go to loop.
You're in caves. Everything's gonna go in loops.
That goes back probably up to where the.
So, for people watching, everybody who's watching the chat, you all see everything on the map. The players don't. They have fog of war enabled, so they can only see what's around them according to their vision.
Oh,
And
there's
as
the.
they move through the map, they only the things that they visited are grayed, so they can't see what's in the room currently, but they can figure out their way back. So, new map reveals as they walk around.
And this part's scorched.
Yeah.
I wonder what did then.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, we can keep an eye out for a deceased cricket monster, just in case.
Oh yeah, demon cricket.
It wasn't a cricket, coño.
Do we see any like broken bits of potential demonic little critter somewhere?
No, you just see
scattered
a lot
around?
of really large mushrooms growing
Okay.
into
That
the
what this is?
growing into the corridor.
It's a cave in
No,
or mushrooms. I can't tell.
that's a cave-in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that ends right there. It's caved in right there.
Yeah,
Where
it's
did that
caved in.
little bastard? He must have turned down and went south.
Hmm.
So
Or
that's
caused the
fine.
cave in.
Or that.
I think we might have heard that.
I would hope so.
Probably goes back up to the mushroom farm.
Cole, I would never
Yep,
refer
definitely.
to Biff as a demonic little cricket or critter. Cricket? No, she's not demonic. Never. She's my buddy.
Nah, I just got small IQ.
Oh. Love when these tunnels get really extra windy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes it great for moving characters.
It's all fine until you get into combat and you're trying to calculate movement, and it just doesn't mean anything.
right.
Oops, grab the map. Not. Oh, yep.
Did you run into a wall?
No.
Nope. I've been locked, which is fair because things are opening up.
Why be locked? What?
Why do you think we're locked?
I'm not locked.
Because we're in a room with mushrooms.
How are you
I'm
not
not locked.
locked?
I'm
Wait,
moving through.
let go of your token. Let go of
It's
it.
because she hasn't let go of her token.
Yeah, you
that's
haven't
why.
like.
I will
No.
not
It
relinquish
looks like
control.
Biff's yawning, and it looks like she's gonna absolutely munch down on that rat's head.
Oh!
Just
Yeah. Are you locked now, Rain? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
because you hadn't let it go yet.
I had let it go, and then I was like, wait, you're locked? And then picked it up again.
Right, the movement in South Park. All right.
Well,
Leo,
great.
the room in front of you is basically just a network of stalactites and stalagmites. So, several of
Deep
them
sigh.
are very large, hanging from the ceiling, probably about twice as big as the ones you saw earlier. Some of them almost touch the ground, and on the ground, corresponding, are dozens and dozens of them pointing upward. So it's a little maze work to travel through it. It would be considered difficult terrain.
Any of them by chance with bones and skeletons and armor at the base of them?
No.
Okay. So I'll just move so little I can see, so I guess I'll go that way for now.
Hold on. Leaving that one alone. This one.
Okay. Tunnel that goes south and then possibly more east of these stalagmites and what, but there's so much visual stuff I can't see past it. I can hardly see past anything.
Yeah, it's very hard to make out the room because there are things basically rising up out of the ground blocking your vision, and they're huge. Some of them are tall, like 10 feet tall.
So I'll
Like
just go
the
back
smell of the
this way.
rotten fish has gone away, or do we still smell that in this area too?
Um, it is very faint here. Um, it hasn't gone completely away. I mean,
Okay.
you could still hear the water running from
But
several
I wouldn't
caves.
expect us to come up on the water shortly because it's not like that overpowering.
No, you don't. You think you've gotten away from it a little. In fact, roll me a perception check. I know your normal is like 20, right?
My regular is 23.
Your base is 23. That's only
She
when
also has
that's when
the
you're a cat.
No, I am observant.
No, they
Oh,
just
she added
actually have
observant.
wisdom.
Yeah, yeah.
I know some stuff.
No, but I was thinking about her scent. Her scent is higher when she's a cat. So that's what I
Yeah.
was gonna go
That's
by.
fair.
Because it would be an advantage sort of dealio if I was a cat, but
Right. Your normal perception is things you see, but your cat version is by scent.
no.
So that's what for a minute I was thinking you were in cat form, but you're not.
Not in these tiny ass hallways.
Yeah. So again,
And they don't like me being a spider, so
right. So remember, your perception is things you notice with your sights. You know, maybe you hear something, you notice something. It's not always your smell. When you're in cat form, your smell jumps in and contributes to that. Just so there is a difference between when you're using them.
if I actively wanted to like check the smells in a surrounding, is that still perception or is that a different role?
It's still perception, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so cats get advantage on their perception checks because of their sense of smell, or certain animals do.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
they have advantage on perception checks because they can smell things coming, or they have better hearing and things of that nature.
Ah,
So,
gotcha.
no, she just hasn't changed, Cole. Like you should only do it a certain amount of times. So,
Yeah.
um,
And saber-toothed tigers are massive, so no one would be able to get past her in these corridors.
right. So, but you do smell like wax, like the smell of burning wax.
Gamble, it smells like the candles that you light.
Um. Okay. We don't see any light, right?
Not from here, no. Remember, you can't see across the room, and there's nothing glowing around it.
Yeah,
I don't
just
see
double
anything.
checking.
I don't see anything yet, but we have a choice to. I mean, I figured you want to search this area before going south. You just kind of have to go out and down a little bit. There's a lot of visual obscurities.
Uh-huh.
If you move to like that spot, you can. Yep, there you go.
He had moved it. I just didn't click on it.
That's fair. This is just stalagmite room, right?
Yes.
hmm
Just
Yeah. So it's just like a maze of them, and because they come down and slope, away, you got to kind of like lean on them and walk around them. So it is difficult to get around them, and they're not, there's not a clear path to them. So
got it. I mean, yeah, we should probably look around a little bit.
Okay, so it looks like the stalagmite room's not large in its own, but there's another tunnel to the east. I'll move a little bit so that you can actually take my spot if you want to walk this way.
That is fair.
Blind leading the blind. I don't even know if anyone else is following us at this point because I
I'm
can't see behind
trying.
us.
We're all locked,
Okay.
though.
That's where I'm gonna.
Sure.
That's where I'm gonna stay for now. Just enough room for everyone to get in this little section where we would be able to see each other. Oh, there's Biff.
I'm coming.
It's getting line of sight. That's the fun part.
Right?
It'd be a hard room to fight in. Hold on, Rain. You made 2 moves. Oh no, wait, that's Rain. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Rein it in. Come on.
Well, they're far enough back that I like Rain and Cyril's character tokens look similar. So
This goes up too, then? Okay.
Is there a tunnel up there? I can't see it from where I'm at.
I don't know
If
if it's
there
a tunnel or if it just this area continues.
It looks like
It
it
look-
loops.
It looks like a what?
It looks like it just loops in through this room.
Gotcha.
What was that roll?
Nothing.
none of your business.
Beginning of our end.
The DM's allowed to roll dice. Like,
No, 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 no.
no, absolutely.
Uh,
northeast or southeast?
Uh,
No light still.
yeah, that was going to be my question. No sign of that burning candle light?
Not
Might
yet.
be attributed to a smell of wax.
You just walked on top of Leo.
Heck yeah.
Did not. That would be crazy.
does the rat look nervous right now when we're going through these areas, or is he just chilling?
Rat's asleep.
Nice. Okay. Cool, cool.
Devouring.
Wow. Wow.
Devouring, don't. Please.
It's
You love us, don't you?
Don't hurt Biff's feelings.
He loves to see you suffer. to
Like,
suffer.
North.
Biff already
Northeast
had an
hands down.
existential crisis today.
I don't think that was an
Well, if it
existential crisis. She had like a rat.
Directly
No.
north from this room.
She had a
could be the
complete
cave-in.
breakdown. What are you talking about?
All right, wait. Hold on, because I can't hear. I didn't hear Leo. What?
I was thinking aloud. I
Okay.
was just saying directly north from this room possibly be that cave in, but I was just thinking aloud.
That's fair.
Well, I guess we'll go this way first and see.
So we're guessing south, the tunnel that we passed is probably the water then?
Yeah, it's the safest bet that south is going to be the river. I mean, obviously we went south on another tunnel once we backtracked, but we originally skipped it because it probably led to water, so we're just kind of keeping that assumption on the south for the most part.
Cereal.
Yes.
That smell that you smelled before, it's a little bit stronger here. It's coming from the south.
Wax from the south. Okay.
Like burning wax.
Gamble.
Hmm.
I smell hot candle. This way. And she'll point to the south one.
Just- do we want to investigate?
I mean, we can if it's. I mean, it, there's so many things that it could be.
There's so many terrible things that it could be.
I just was trying to leave out the terrible part. Just
Mhm. We were all thinking.
Yeah,
Out
if
of
you want to do
character.
that.
At least it doesn't smell like sulfur.
I'm still not. I don't know. It bothers me more that I can't think of the amount of things that could give off a waxy smell. So I'm not exactly.
Thrilled by the
That's one that I'm
situation.
thinking of.
DM, I can't think of any like monsters or creatures that smell like wax, can I?
You definitely can.
I can think of something that smells like wax.
You saw one, the Yaklo,
Yeah,
the wax demons.
that's what I was thinking of. I think
They
See,
look like a
only
can.
me
They
and
look like a
Leo saw
melted.
that.
They look like a
Oh,
melted candle.
they didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Oh,
It was just
such a
just me
shame
and
then.
Leo saw that. Yeah.
I knew something sounded bad about the wax.
So yeah,
You
Well,
finally
since we're a little
remembered
bit
what I've been
ahead,
thinking of this whole time.
yeah. Since we're a little bit ahead, I'm gonna look down at Gimple and be like, "Do you think it could be that like wax demon thing?" I'm gonna cover my mouth, knowing better.
Probably.
uh,
Knowing our luck.
Saria looks down the corridor, looks back over to Leo and Gimbal, looks down the corridor.
She has a hand raised and is pointing
No.
crossbow at you. She hasn't fired. She's just looking at you, and she's got like a raised eyebrows, like, but she does have her weapon drawn and pointed at you.
Saria will speak in Elvish. I would really prefer not to get shot.
Is that what you say? I just slowly turn.
Oh, that's right, because you can speak it. So yeah, she looks at this person, or looks at this something down the south corridor, looks to you guys, looks back, and is like, I really prefer not to be shot in Elvish.
Why don't you move out of range then?
Mhm.
I'd respond back in Elvish just cause.
That's a bad situation there.
I'm just gonna tell Gimple that she just said she prefers not getting shot. I don't know if you have comprehend languages up.
I mentioned I was casting it every time that Biff stopped for
Yeah, so
Okay, so
I don't
you
know if it
understood that
still
then.
lasts
Okay.
this long.
so yeah, but
well, mine lasts an hour. Speak with animals is only
yeah,
10 minutes.
Gotcha.
he would have it. So you say, I really don't want to be shot, and she has the thing pointed at you, and you see that she looks off to the side, and she doesn't drop her weapon, but well, you can't see my hand. She actually waves her hand like inward, like
Like, past her?
yeah,
Like a gesture, like come forward gesture, like this way.
not like this. She just goes like this and sweeps her hand past her, like an usher, like leading you towards a
Mhm.
door, like come on in.
That's great.
So we going that way?
I think
Biff.
we should probably move to see what's going on. Gimple.
Biff's like, should we go
Gimble's
that
just
way?
been like
And
looking back and forth between the two of you, like.
Listen, I'm just
You
here
go
for
to
the
the-
ride.
You come around the corner and you see her standing there
Hmm.
pointing a hand crossbow at you.
I don't have a weapon drawn or anything, so I'm
She-
not like.
she made it seem like we could. She or he? I don't know. Any person.
It's gonna be.
I was saying goodbye to Gothic. Sorry, I gotta realize that you guys can see my gestures too, and like it might throw you off.
She or he
It'll be
or
she.
unknown.
That's a
The
she.
drow are drows are typically she's. At least that you'll see out in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
She was saying that we could go past, I think.
You also notice that she's standing there and she has something in her mouth, like it looks like she's chewing on a cigar.
I'm guessing Serial has never
And
seen
we'll
one.
get into line of sight so you know what we're talking about. No,
Gibble's like, no.
There's
will
so
cause-
many
I'm just like,
people.
Leo's like,
Cloud
come here,
Kill is this
come here,
big?
come over here. And he's like, no, come over here.
I will, being the one who typically gets shot, I guess I'll slowly move forward. Is she still making the like arm gesture of?
She did it, and then
Mhm.
when you came around the corner, you saw her, and then as you came, she kind of like went back to a relaxed position, other than like not aiming at you.
Okay. I'll scoot forward a little bit.
Serial will speak in Elvish. You're not gonna shoot us, yes?
Not unless you give me reason to.
I don't feel like getting shot either.
She kind of sneers at you.
That's about right.
Leo's just so used to no one liking him. He's just like, this is my normal.
I'll stop right there. We'll go with that. I don't know what's around this corner. Me.
Should we go in there with them?
I am I'm not
Nah.
comfy.
I mean,
I think he's fine.
the fact of the matter is, we've been welcome to go past her. I don't know if we wanted
And
to
she's
go
gone.
there. Oi!
Okay.
That was my fault. Sorry, I hit a button.
I'm going to hang my hands like on my armor, like in the collar of my armor on the side that my sword's on, in an attempt to not even give the idea that I would possibly go for my weapon.
Wait,
You're
what are you
doing
gonna
the,
do?
like, at ease,
Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna like hook my hand onto my collar like this on the side that my sword's on to not even have my hand go
Okay,
near it.
I got you. Yeah, when you make a move, they kind of just like, you could. They're all resting their weapons on their hands, like except for the one that has a crossbow out. You could see that they have crossbows on their hips. Their weapons are not drawn. And as you walk into the room, they kind of look at you with contempt. But she is focused more on like not you, but the people down the corridor as well.
I can't do it with both hands because I have a shield on one. So with my sword hand, I'll hook it on my. I'll just no ifs, ands, or buts that my hand is dwelling around my weapon. It is not.
Did I said it wrong? I meant it the other way, Lady M. Their hands are resting on their weapons.
I know what you meant.
I know, but Lady M's correcting me because it seems like the grammar
just,
police in my
you know,
chat every now and then
Give
have to
myself a little
remind me that
space
I
from the
speak
people
funny.
who don't care for me so much.
Did you find anything
Hmm.
good,
I'm
Leo?
gonna stop walking
Are you
now.
alive?
He looks pretty alive to me.
How can you see him?
Okay, well,
I can see him
I was,
perfectly
I was
fine.
waiting
She's-
for everyone to move up, but no one is.
So
I
she's
was-
pointing at the group, right? Leo has walked into the room and kind of disappears, and with the crossbow, she goes like this.
Okay, that is a bit more threatening. So let's go, team.
I keep up with Biff.
What was that?
That was weird.
Come
Gimbo!
on. Come along. We're gonna be okay.
Always stopping in my space.
If that was your space, you need to pick a different space. That was a terrible place to be. You have no excuse. You could go down the whole hallway if you wanted.
And back.
Exactly.
Literally, I put the thing down and I saw your character move to the space. I was like, what?
Again,
This
that
is
is as
this is
far as I
why
can go. You can move twice as far as me. If that is where you were going, you are in the wrong place.
this is why Gimbal doesn't stand near Rain anymore in combat. Ever since that was specifically when Dell
So
got
when it was just us two,
justified, when Dell
Yeah.
got turned into dust, he'd be like, "I'm gonna run here for cover. I only have little legs," and she'd sprint to that spot.
That's true. Hold on. I need to. Okay. All right.
Yeah. No candles, right? Because
Hold on. Hold on. I'm on another
Yeah.
section of this little complex here. All right. So as you all are approaching, these two will actually come around and basically come up to this one. One is going to come up over to you. And the one that has the thing in its mouth, as you get closer, you realize it's metallic, but it's like a dark metal color. And she like inhales and exhales, and there's a high pitch like shrill that comes out of it. And you see several others come like running out. And it's not an uncomfortable shrill. It's just like it's one of those sounds like a dog would hear. So Cyril is acting weird, and Leo's like, "What the hell was that?"
I'm less than comfortable with all the what's now in front of me, but
you mean what's behind you too?
there's only two behind me at the moment.
Oh, yeah. There's that too.
front, behind, in, out, below, above.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the
Well,
answer.
they didn't outright attack us, which is a completely different scenario than we've ever run into with Drow. So,
Right? I was able to see them before they got me shot.
hmm
So
That's
they this one is actually kind of pointing at Gimbal right now, and one is gonna walk over to Cyril. Okay, Cyril, what weapons do you have on your side? You have your scimitar, right? Or your staff? What do you have?
I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't even remember what she has. She never uses them.
she has a staff because she
Inventory.
casts Shillelagh on them.
I think it was staff. I'm checking.
Yes.
She's like, I don't know. I use my
I
claws.
I have a couple daggers on me and a short bow. I forgot that I even had that. I'm gonna be honest with myself, and a quarterstaff.
So quietly, they're just gonna start removing weapons from you.
I don't like that.
Leo, same thing. One is gonna come over and basically pull your sword out gingerly from your sheath. They're not taking it like they're not grabbing like weapons, but they're gingerly taking it from your possession. One of them is also going to pull off your shield. I am not going to remove them from your character sheets, but you do want to deselect them if this gets ugly. So just remember, your weapons are being taken from you right now.
This
Did y'all speak Undercommon?
They evidently they speak Elvish, and yes, they speak Undercommon as well. Why?
What were you gonna ask, Ariel? You gonna ask something?
Yeah. In Elvish, or I'll try Common to see if they potentially will understand it. And why have we been invited into this area?
When you speak, they just kind of look in your direction. They take your stuff. They're going about it like business. They're just taking your stuff.
I was gonna say, would the shield come off so easily off my hand, or would that be like strapped on my forearm?
And it's kind of up to you. Some shields you just hold. Some shields have straps. It's kind of up to you. What is your shield?
Okay, I don't think my
How?
shield would be that easy to remove because I use it so much, and it actually has a holy symbol on it, so I don't think it would be so easily to remove.
Yeah. Well,
How actively are they looking for weapons?
um, do you have ones hit on you? Because they're like check the normal places like top of boot, belt.
I have many hidden on me.
Like
Yeah,
how?
but are they hidden in normal places that would be
No,
checked? If you
they're
got...
of course not. I can't hide all of them in
Prison
normal places.
pocket.
No.
The ultimate
Bird
sheath.
sword swallowing.
Right? Okay, so Biff, same thing. They're gonna be taking weapons off of you. Gimbal,
My weapons
you
are
don't
in my pack,
your
except for
weapons.
my whip.
Yeah.
So they take your whip off your hip.
Okay.
They're gonna take the visible
Uh,
weapons. If you have a weapon in your pack, they'd have you dead before you got it out of your pack, or at least that's what they think. And generally,
Okay.
yes, remember, it takes an action to fish something out of your pack. So if you went to look for your weapon that was in your pack, it would take you an action.
Yeah.
Not only that,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna
would assume
ask.
that they wouldn't just automatically expect it to be a magical pack.
Right. They're not.
Yeah.
That's why I said they're only
Um,
taking visible stuff. So they're pulling
I
your
will
whip
ask
Be
an
off.
faster to try to
undercommon.
get the sword from them.
Right.
I will ask an undercommon. Will we get those back?
um, they start talking in undercommon, and they were kind of saying things under their breath, like the associates they choose to hold counsel will goblins and elves. Disgusting. But when you ask your question, one of them will look over in your direction and says, "We have no need of your simple weapons." Mind you, all their weapons are like intricately carved, beautiful rapiers, spider designs. Everything is like a gleaming metal, and they're pulling off like a whip. The only weapon
Yeah,
that
I'm
any
sure
of you have that's even nice for them.
it's
Actually,
not going to be
none of
my
your weapons are
quarterstaff.
knives for them. Like you guys, to them, your weapons are like barbaric weapons. This is like somebody, is like, I have a sword and you have a club. But again,
I do have a stick. That's my weapon.
right? I'm just saying, you're to them, you're
Like,
very
I'm one of it.
you're very barbaric, but they are taking anything they can away from you. Leo is probably the most threatening with a sword and a shield, and they're taking his stuff away from him as well.
But I like my whip. Why do you
So,
have to take it from me?
When your
all,
business is concluded, I'm sure they'll return them to you. If
You
not,
promise?
you won't need them.
You pinky
We're speaking in
promise?
undercommon, right? So none
Yes.
of us
Yeah.
can understand. Okay.
Yeah, they're speaking.
You're just getting I'm just looking over at my shoulder at you now, speaking in a language that we don't understand to people that aren't friendly. After we just had a conversation about speaking to people,
Asking about
Yeah.
weapons isn't a bad thing.
I don't know what you're
We don't know
asking.
what you're saying.
They're paranoid. Remember?
I'm getting my
We don't
weapons
speak
taken
undercommon.
away,
I'm
and
gonna
you're
say after I feel
From Leo's
Leo's
perspective, Biff's
glare
over here.
on my after I feel Leo yanking on my balls, I fucking I'll be like, don't worry, I'm just asking if we're gonna get our weapons back. They said that if everything I mean honest, I already forgot. But it pretty much if we'll get them back, but if we don't, we didn't need them anyway.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I would really like
Serial is
mine
going to be
back,
on
but
high alert on that one and using her
Um,
eyeballs and all of her senses that she possibly can to try to sense danger that's going to come. So
After I say
for
that,
mechanical,
I will turn back to the drow and be like, "Is it all right if my friend keeps his shield?
No.
but it's a holy symbol. I think it's kind of rude
So you
to
say
display the
that,
holy
and
symbol."
she will say something in basically Elvish, but like dark Elvish. So it's hard for you guys to understand because it's like a different dialect. And she will say something real quickly to one of them, and two of them will kind of walk over towards Leo. One of them, the one holding the crossbow, just stands behind him. You can see like she has it ready to shoot him in the back.
I just look at Biff.
So, was I able to pick up what they said in comprehend languages other than
Yes.
just shoot him if he moves?
It was basically that one's a cleric. Shoot him if he moves.
Yeah.
If he makes a sound, shoot him. Kind of.
Great.
Cereal will tell Biff, I think we need to be very cautious with
I'm
what
shutting
we
the fuck
say.
up now. No, yeah, I'm shutting the fuck up now. I'm gonna like put my hands over my mouth.
Yeah. So these.
Now that I have a personal attendee.
Well, you got two. I just only moved one
Two.
so far. Yeah, two came over. So one of them is standing next to you with a blade drawn, like she's pulled out her sword at this point, and the other one's standing behind you with a crossbow. Just like if you move suddenly, she's going to shoot you in the back. The rest of them are kind of like one of them is taking attention to Rain only because Rain is a full-blooded elf, and remember they hate elves. So one of them is talking to Rain. The other ones are watching like the rest of you.
They don't know I'm an elf or elf descendant.
They can't see you. That's
No,
true.
they can't tell with you. It's just that somebody said holy symbol. I know, like, and they even said it wrong. Gimbal heard it. They thought you were a cleric. And in Drow,
They're half right.
and in Drow society, clerics are pretty powerful. They're called priestesses, but still they know what you can do. So you just became the most threatening thing in the room.
Out of character, can a man not have a holy weapon without being a cleric? Like, well, if I had a holy symbol, I'm not a cleric.
Well, yeah, that man could be a paladin, but they didn't think of paladin. They thought of holy symbol. I mean, they thought of their society. They immediately went to priestess. So
remember, in D&D, you just said, no, let him have his shield. It's how he casts his powerful magic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I was okay. Hold on. I was thinking of more of like a. Okay, maybe I was Americanizing D&D a little bit too much.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I don't think you were thinking about it.
I have a holy symbol still, but that is my main way of casting my magic. Yes.
I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Fine. You learn.
They were correct for removing that shield.
Hopefully.
Technically, I now have a holy symbol engraved on my chest. Now.
Yes. I don't think you use that one though. All right. These guys are not there. So this one will stand there and says, "I will summon Melrith. Wait here."
I'm also just giving glances to Gimbal, like, what the fuck is going on? Glances.
Above game. I'm thinking we walked into something, y'all.
I'm just glad we didn't get every time. This is the first time we've ran into Drow and not gotten just absolutely blasted the first moment.
Things are happening.
So you stand there. One of them retreats off into one of the corridors, comes back out of that corridor. Now, in that corridor, you could see a faint light. So you can see the outline of the dark elf as it moves in. There's a dull orange glowing light. Cyril, you're probably thinking that's the source of your wax, like burning wax.
Cyril will actually say that in common. Oh, wax.
Well, it's you see like the flickering light. So, inside there's something happens. There's very quiet. You notice that these creatures, even while they're moving around you and taking stuff from you, are nearly silent. Like they are always quiet. Even like the sounds of their armor is muffled. So they go about and they're standing there in utter silence, watching all of you. And you can see the looks of contempt towards some of you, especially Rain. As one figure returns in front of them, takes her place, and then two more come out of the room. One is a female, and she is dressed in a very similar fashion to the one you saw on the prior level that seemed to be in charge. So much so that she's wearing a scabbard that has almost the same design. Now, most dark elves look alike to you, but this one looks strikingly similar to that one.
Like, they could potentially be, like, closely related. Maybe?
Maybe.
Okay.
I
Behind.
mean,
Wait, what? Who?
good
What?
thing there was no survivors to like let anyone know what happened over there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
good
killed her.
thing. Good thing we killed everyone in the room. Yeah.
Right?
Just want to clarify. We could honestly stick with the. Yeah, there was a
Wait.
earth
Before
elemental.
you even say anything, I'm just gonna remind
This
you.
is above table. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah.
Speak with
Yeah,
dead.
all of that.
Yeah, but was there anything left over?
I was
Did
gonna
they
say
get
they
the
weren't
bodies?
exactly. There was a new bugbear army betwixt them and the corpses.
Yeah, no,
Rolled
I
in
know.
pretty fast.
Oh,
So
we're
anyway,
fine.
so as they come out, you'll see she comes out. She is definitely a priestess. Okay, she has that look about her. You could see the snake-headed whip wiggling on her hip, and behind her is a male, long hair. He is walking with a staff, and she's like, but he silently stands behind her, just eyeing each of you. And as soon as he like scans the crowd, he zeroes in on Gimbal and just watches him.
I'm watching him.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you both have a meeting of the minds.
Watching me.
It was like doing like drow with staff, and I was just like, that's the one. That's the one I'm supposed to be looking at.
So as you all she comes out, she scans all of you and looks at you. She's like, "What is the reason for this visit?"
Does she say that in common or a different language?
She says it in the comment.
Undercommon. Okay.
Why is that one gagged? She'll turn to one. She'll turn to one of hers, and they'll look at each other like she did it to herself. Come here, little one.
I waddle over.
Do you actually have a gag
Viv
on?
doesn't open her mouth, and it still gets her.
I feel
more
like
attention
she has this like little piece of rope that she's just biting. Like
Yeah.
visually, this is what I have in my mind. She has this like little thing of rope or ribbon or something like that, and she's just gnawing on it. It's not tied or anything. She's on it.
I don't like the tokens that they use because they put two of the same, and I didn't realize it till just now. I'm very
Both
disappointed.
dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
dudes. So Melith is the female. Okay, sorry. I just realized now that the tokens are both male. I don't know if they just made a mistake or not.
And you said that so Melith is a female that looks like a priestess of some sort, and then the male is like standing behind her, but he has weapons too.
He has a staff.
A staff. Okay.
Anyway,
If you go to token view, their token is different.
Oh, okay, that's good. And then they just did it
How
on
do
the
you
main one.
go to token view?
It's next to the ping button. It's the little person.
Yeah. So
Whoa. What the?
now,
the first view.
yes,
What?
they haven't gotten that. Oh, what's going on now? I gotta show everybody. So this is what they're talking about. Unity is getting to a point where they want to try to get everything to be 3D. Okay, I gotta go back.
Oh.
That's
weird.
2.5D.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They're trying.
The thing is, if they,
Yeah.
if
the sea of red dots approaches.
If they could do the, wait, you could see the red dots.
Well, last time when.
Oh yeah, I showed you guys to see. Yeah.
It was just dots on the horizon everywhere.
Right. If they can get it where they get the walls in and stuff, I think that would be great, and then it would be much more like a cooler situation.
One in my lifetime to be able to play a D&D game in VR.
Oh gosh, that would be cool. Anyway,
That's horrifying to think of, like
That
some of the creatures being up in front of you.
All right, little one, come here.
I waddle over.
Okay, so you waddle over to her. Now, do you actually have a thing on? Like, are you gagged? You really gagged yourself? Did she just run away from her computer? So
Either that or maybe the cat happened.
When you go to move, Serial, 3 people raise their crossbows at you.
I think their computer crashed.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
So they were speaking too much, and their computer decided they'd had enough.
You've talked to
I
too
can
many
hear
people.
her. I can hear
I
her
can hear her
yelling
say
through your
something in
mic.
the background.
Like, you're danger
the
close, Gimbal.
The computer is trying to save my life. That's what's happening. I keep getting more and more danger every time she talks, and she was about to speak again, and the computer's like, "No."
No, it was that. You remember that instant when
Is this
Gimbal
divine?
when Gimbal went blank for a minute? He overhit the he went and hit the fuse.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, click.
Is this divine intervention? Is my God trying to save me right now from Biffing talking to the drow?
Wait, does Gimbal understand what's being said too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
I
cool.
just haven't made a fuss about it, unlike some people.
No, I was
My
just curious
first-
if
my first
she's
thought when
the
she's-
only one that can understand and speak at this point in time. If so, we're screwed.
Well, that's the thing is, as soon as I didn't know she could, and then she spoke with it, I'm like, my brain was like, "Oh God, you gave away the fact that you could hear their conversations immediately."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this checks out. This is her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there's no fault. I'm not going to give her a hard time about doing what she would do, but that was my thought process. Like, no,
What happened? What did I do this time?
nothing.
No, you're back.
Huh?
Fine.
I don't believe that. What did I do this time? I want to know.
I
You
was
talked
saying
to
that.
them.
I was saying that. I asked if it was divine intervention, and my God tried to save me from and kept you from talking more to the drow and putting my life in danger.
I think your god is havoc, and I think you shouldn't put too much faith in him.
Oh damn.
Hey, that's not
That was
nice.
either a compliment or an insult.
I feel insulted.
The god is powerful, but doesn't want to intervene in our fates. What happens to us is our own doing.
See?
Yeah, Biff.
Yeah.
Please don't kill us.
I give you free will.
I'm not
No,
that.
he gives us enough. What is the saying? It's you give them just enough rope so that they can hang themselves with it.
Oh, my
I
mom
think
used
it's
to.
Yep, that's the one.
My mom used to say that to me all of the time.
I feel like it's an accurate statement for this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Not that like specifically hang, but like give them just a lighter to see if they will start an inferno or something along those lines. You know?
That is true.
Okay, I am back. I don't know why my computer blue screened. I apologize.
That's
Oh,
okay.
snap.
That's, I mean,
My rat's gone. Fuck.
Oh
Did you not
no!
save?
You need to get Ratatouille again.
Oh, it was just in my VTube studio. I just have to go back and drag it back in.
Okay.
All right.
Turn to sender.
okay.
Okay, so I walk up to Drow Lady.
I forgot what she was gonna ask you now all this time.
Okay, I go back and stand with my friends.
No, stay
It was
there.
something along the lines of
No, I don't remember him. No, he'll figure it out.
Wait, hold on.
okay, cool. Never mind. I can't give it to you then.
I'll go back
Been
and
told
watch
not
the
to.
replay if you don't stop.
Did
you
you
didn't
ask the
actually
question?
say anything yet.
You
She
didn't
asked
say
a
anything.
question. She asked a question.
She did ask the
But-
question, but I can't remember what it was now because of everything else
What
that went on.
What brought you here?
Oh
basically?
yes,
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? And then she asked who gagged the little one, and they were like, I don't know. She did that to herself, and she was like, "Come here," because you started mumbling, and then you're gonna stand there. She's looking down at you, and she'll look over at the other one. She's like, basically like indicating, "Go ahead," and whatever you have on your mouth covering you, she will rip it from you.
Ow! Oh, my face. Ow. Okay. Sorry. I talk a bit too much, so I was trying to stay out of it. I'm sorry. You should lead your questions to the other party members. I'm not that great with talking.
Really, which one of them is your leader?
We
Obviously,
don't
it's
really-
not you.
Yeah, that's a very good observation. Very perceptive. We don't really have a leader, but I think the most knowledgeable.
It's Gimbal.
You can't understand it. Wait, no. Do you speak undercommon too?
No.
Okay, then shush.
But the most knowledgeable, I think, between us is probably Gimbal and Leo.
Um, she like smiles at you, and the smile is terrifying. She's like, "And which ones would those be?"
Sorry, I should have said the names. That would be the Nobid and the Tree Man.
She like looks again, and she sees the tree on Leo's chest, and she sees the gnome. She says, "Very well then. You there?" And she points at Gimbal. Yes. Come, let us speak. You can go back in line, creature.
What
I
language
will
is she speaking?
quickly scurry.
She's speaking undercommon. As you
We're
go,
up.
the one that ripped the thing off your face kind of just hands it back to you. Like,
Oh.
just slaps it on your, like, your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
The question is Gimbal gonna give away the fact that he understands Undercommon?
I was gonna say, did they gesture or anything, or did
She
they say that?
She pointed at you. She said, "You there?" And then you went like this, and she's like, "Come speak with me." So she kind of like did it like a "come here" kind of wave.
Okay.
But
I'm just gonna kind of do the like, just, just me. I'm like, okay. I'll slowly start walking over there, looking around. Nervous
remind me,
sweat.
can comprehend languages be put on other people? Like, can you cast it on someone other than yourself?
That's a great question. Let me check.
I want to say yes.
I want to say yes
Nope.
too. You can't?
Nope.
Oh, that's
Range
not.
of self.
That's not good.
I think that's just tongues.
Tongues can be put on other people.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do
Okay.
tongues.
All right, I thought it was comprehend language. So tongues.
Oh.
So she would actually turn to the male behind her, and she'll like nod, and he'll start casting a spell, and she will cast tongues on him, on her. He will cast tongues on her.
Dirty.
Saria will just kind of like give Biff a hug in the background and kind of like bring her closer to her.
Is this better? Do you understand me now, gnome?
Oh, that's very effective.
She's speaking to you in gnomish.
Yeah, or at least my perception of it. But
Yeah,
I
your
also
perception.
probably recognize what just happened.
Yes.
As I have that spell.
Yes. Yeah, you definitely saw it. That's why I said it. He didn't hide it. He cast it openly.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yep. Nope. That's quite understandable. Just me. Got it. Okay.
Yes. Your slave has informed me you are the leader and speak for this group.
The chin dimples kill me.
I think it's funny because someone in chat actually wandering mentioned that goblins are slave races to drow, so it came into the story.
Anything non-drow is a slave race to drow. Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying. Yes.
No, even drow are.
No.
Yeah, the males are considered, pretty much property too. Anyway.
Anything
No.
that's not female
No, you got that
drow.
mistaken. It's elves. Their target practice. Everything else is.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't.
Leo's
like
just
elves.
trying his hardest not to move. As I under point.
like,
all right, come on. The spell is wasting. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going.
No, draw it out so he has to keep recasting spells. Just to have
one spell slot than the other. Let's go.
All right.
No, tongues last long enough.
I know it does.
Probably.
She just asked you a question. Is this correct? Is your slave correct? Or are they as troublesome as our own?
Oh, they're definitely troublesome. I mean, like a leader's a bit of a strong term, but if you wanted to discuss something, I'm up for a discussion.
Well, it was either you or the one that thinks he's a moose. I just hear Rain laughing from the room.
The best part to me too is that like everyone can understand what they're saying, so everyone hears that.
Oh, can we understand if
Oh,
the
Yeah,
what
you
yeah, it's
understand it
just
in your language.
Yeah, you hear it in your language.
yeah,
She's speaking
Whoa.
tongues.
Okay.
So you hear it
Gotcha.
in your native.
yeah. Um,
So
yeah.
I
So
just
like
hear a bunch of
anyone that hears
meows.
it understands it as long as they
Mhm.
speak a language.
They've had
Um,
surface
but
raids
yes. Yeah,
devouring.
um, but yeah, I just okay, understandable. I'll just sort of start walking forward slowly. I don't know where we're going, so I'm just walking forward slowly. Not moving in a quick way in order to get myself shot.
She says, when you get closer, she says, why are you here? Why have you come to me? Which group sent you? I'll have you know I have my own issues.
Are there issues that we could assist with?
Assist? Are you not here to speak for one of the Kotoa?
Oh, um, uh, no, no, we're not currently offering as operating as a in between for them. But is that something that would be useful? I've heard that there's been some uh tribulations in the area recently.
Yes, there has. And it is disrupting our own ability to move beyond. Are you. I've heard of you. You are adventurers, seeking fame and fortune.
Sometimes. Um,
She kind of like smiles
what,
around the room. You see all of them get like a like sinister, wicked smile on their face as they look at all of you.
more we sort of help people with problems if they need problem solving. So if there's anything that you are looking to solve, we might be able to assist.
Very well. Then I think you should end this war. That would assist us greatly.
All right, and there's quite a few wars going on down here at the moment. So this one is betwixt the Kutoa and um, lizard people. Is that correct?
Yes.
Got it. So, and I take it they're interfering with your business, and therefore the ending of this conflict would assist you.
Yes. We would setting up an outpost here in connection with our sister company one level higher, and we have lost communications, and we believe they're having trouble traversing because of the war. So we want it
Got
stomped
it.
out.
Got it.
And if you can create some chaos in the meantime, more is the better.
Got it. All right. Um, any background information on this war that would be of help to stomping it out, or just sort of?
I believe that the lizard folk are being controlled.
Oh, that is interesting.
We've seen it in the Underdark. Usually to the creatures taken over by the mind flayers, the Illithids.
Oh,
Quite familiar.
just
Yeah.
a sigh from.
Yeah.
But this is
So do
somewhat
you
different.
believe?
We've not seen any sign of Illithids. We've not seen any sign of those creatures that would infest them. But they act similar. That is why
So they
we
act
have
as
not.
if they have been possessed in in as far as their intelligence. But does not appear to be mind flayers or some other form of mental control, you believe?
Yes, some form of hive mind mentality.
All right. And the Katua, to your observations, the Kutoa have not necessarily behaved in this way?
No, the Cthulhu fight back fiercely, but I think they will eventually be starved out. Not that it matters much to us, but if the lizard folk, whatever is giving them this strength, they could be a threat to us, and that's not something I will endure.
All right, something to work with. I take it that is all that happening on the other side of the river or in the river?
On the south side of the river.
All right, just
The
wanted to make
river-
sure it hadn't spread to this side yet.
Well, it will wind. The river will turn to the south and cut the south in half.
Got it.
Or thereabouts.
All right. That is something that definitely look into for you. Will that be all?
And you do this for free?
Well, we normally take some form of payment or reward or favor, but yeah, open to negotiating as far as what that would be.
What is it you seek? I'm assuming a passage to the lower levels.
Passage is extremely valuable. Yes, that is a great form of barter if available.
Then I offer you knowledge and a means to exploit that knowledge.
Just look over towards everyone. That is my personal favorite form of payment. Sound good to everyone else?
Leo is still standing unnaturally still.
Got it. We can work with that.
That's too far. I was wondering if Leo could see it. It's too far away.
That statement.
I know, right?
As you guys are standing there, you know those shaggy white creatures that they keep as pets?
One that Biff keeps calling a dog?
Yeah,
Yes.
can I pet that dog?
Warg?
Can I pet that dog?
Heck, pet that dog.
Not wargs.
Wait, it's
the
not a
ones
dog?
the ones that stand upright and look kind of
Oh.
like yetis. They kind of look like shaggy yetis. Quaggoths or quagloths.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm very aware.
a whole group of them will come in from the south. I'm just not moving all tokens because this has not gotten bad.
Okay.
But about a
This is at least a 2 fireball room. Got it.
yeah. About
Relations.
8 of them will show up,
Maybe 3.
and then from the north, 2 more males will come in. They are dressed like some warriors, though, not wizards.
Interesting. All right. Well, in exchange for knowledge and the ability to exploit it, we'll take a look into reaching an end to this conflict that has stalled your ventures. Agreeable?
She looks back at the male. He'll nod. She'll nod, and she says, "Then I think we have an agreement."
Sounds good. Any formal sign off, or are we good to head out?
I believe that you are good to continue. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think you are good to continue your trek. I would avoid the caves to the north.
Take it that those might belong to you.
They do, and some of are
Got it.
punished.
We'll be sure to avoid those.
Yes, even I have trouble controlling them.
Understood.
We will offer you free access to our caves. Don't socialize.
Understood.
But as long as until our business are concluded, you are safe from any of my soldiers.
Appreciate the safe passage.
Do I hear a sigh of relief from Leo at that point?
Maybe.
Are the weapons still pointing at me?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Then no, you don't hear a
Oh,
sigh
okay.
of
For the
relief yet.
asterisk.
No, there's not been a sigh of relief yet.
As soon as the weapons go
I mean, it's one of
down,
those
I'm
things
just
where
gonna hear an exhale.
She will also say to be mindful of the forest to the south. Even my kind tend to avoid that area.
Understood. Is that something other than the lizard folk problem in that area?
From our last report, and she looks over at one of the males that just entered the room, and he kind of just like looks at his feet, and he doesn't want to make eye contact. She's living trees or some such.
Oh.
And then
Very different.
the whole room kind of looks over at Leo.
I just kind of nervously look around, but I'm kind of excited for the idea of living trees.
Right? He's like, ooh.
I was gonna say,
I'm trying to
Serial,
hide my slight excitement to the idea of living trees.
ditto. Serial, like,
Well-
if she had ears, well, wait, she technically does. They kind of like twitch at that one.
Oh my goodness.
I'll give Leo a shoulder bump. Ready.
You're
Fine,
gonna
fine.
you're gonna shoulder check my thigh.
Yep.
I just brace. You hit a solid wall because I am stiff. I'm standing as stiff as a board since I have two weapons on me.
Well, no, they took.
Solid
Oh,
wall.
I thought you said yes. So she will turn. She says, "Then I expect you to go about your business. Are you?" I don't know if she would bring this up. Like I'm debating it real quick. No, there's not enough room.
Okay.
Oh, lodging probably.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna offer you space. She actually
Okay.
she will like put her hand on your shoulder, Gimbal, and like lead you forward. Like so she'll walk you over here.
The stiffest I've ever seen Gimbal ever walk.
Oh yeah, it looks like he has
I
something
found-
up
Which
his
is
butt.
saying something.
I found the stick, guys. I found the stick.
Hey man, it's going well, thank you. How you doing? So she'll lead you over here and she says, I can also show you that there is an ability to travel to the upper layers if you so choose. But I would be mindful upon entering, and she'll take you over to a portal. You'll see one of the portals that you have seen dotted throughout this place. I think you might recognize this one.
Yep.
Is this the one that me and Gimbal got shot at?
I was wondering about that too.
100%. 100%.
So this is
Good thing that was several months ago.
Yeah.
They're gonna
So-
be like, some stupid guys tried to come in here one time, but we shut them out.
Right. So
Anyway, we're buddies now.
Yep. So this one has an archway, and at the top of the archway has a thin slit, about the size of a coin.
Yes, it's the one.
And yes,
Yeah, honestly, yeah, huh? Coin slot in the keystone.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's a drow camp on the other side.
yeah, you just found that connection. It's like, hey, I remember him.
Yeah.
I had different armor on back then.
You did. That's
Yeah, I was
why.
gonna say we both were wearing different things. It was-
So, also, luckily for you, drow are really racist, and you all look alike. You're
Fair
not.
enough.
You're not
Ah,
drow.
also
There's no
instantly
reason,
cast darkness.
right?
They did, yeah. Hooray for racism. We blend
Yay.
in.
We blend.
Basically trying to carry like a dragonborn
So
version of
yeah,
what
definitely,
Fox was wearing
she
that
leads
kinda,
you over
like,
and she
you
says,
more
if you
than
need to
once, like, had
return
people
for whatever
confused, like,
reason
going,
from
like,
the
are
upper
you two
levels
brothers?
where you dwell, this might expedite it. But realize this will only be open to you until our business is done. And at that point, I may kill you on sight. And she'll like turn and walk out of the room.
Understood.
Feisty lady.
I feel
Return
like
their weapons to them. Let them go about their business. They're no threat to us. You are standing in a room with like 20 people now, so yeah. And half of them are aiming at Leo.
Sorry, Leo.
How many nat 20s do you think would be in that surprise round?
Don't-
If it makes you feel any better, I got them off of you for a split second by taking a step. You know,
That's true.
you're welcome.
Or you could look at it that by you moving, you put them even on higher alert. So any movement I would have done would have been taken that much more threatening.
No, because let's be honest, if I moved another step, they would have been definitely focusing on me.
So I'm assuming they stop pointing weapons at me when they hand me my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically
Okay.
holster their crossbows and hand you stuff, and they still not friendly. They kind of just like thrust it at you.
That's fine.
And you know,
Oh.
they toss the shield down at your feet. But they're not trying to kill you, so there's that.
Lady M, that is not a nice question to ask.
How much we could. So only about half the room would shoot at him. But with the way I roll stuff, I would probably kill him. Well, I would take him
Yeah.
out of I would take him out of the fight. I wouldn't kill him. I would take him out of the fight.
Until something was like, resurrect!
Yeah.
Come back! Come
Take him
back!
out of the fight until revivifies cat.
Well, no, because it
But
would
wait,
not.
he's
It
the one
wouldn't
that has
be.
it.
It would be that he was knocked out. I'm talking about like just get him to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I don't think I could kill
I
him.
think you'd bring me down to 0 HP probably before I fell asleep. My saves tend to be all right. It's the damage output that.
No, you've fallen to their arrows before. Because I remember Sariel went to
It's-
go wake you up and she ended up falling on top of your sleeping body and waking you
Oh
up.
yeah, that was the one time I think that they got me.
That was the second time I fell on
Okey-dokey.
you.
Well,
Well,
we're just
you
gonna
know,
take
that-
our things and get the heck out of here. Goodbye. Have
I'll
a nice day. It's a
Oh.
pleasure meeting you.
I'll sheath my sword and start, as walking out, strapping my shield back on.
Hold on, I'm taking them off the map, and I missed one of them. One of them won't delete. Why is it not deleting? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
You are a friend now. You come with us.
We're keeping that one. All right.
Wait, so we can keep a drow, we can't keep a rat? Come on, guys.
Nah, no, I just said nah. We're not doing that.
Okay.
We just made a deal with them.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, that went a lot better than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, because you weren't talking Biff.
Went a
I'm
lot
super glad
went a
that
lot
we're ending
better
another
than
war.
I was expecting. Actually,
Right.
I'm
Well,
unlocking the tokens because there's no reason for you.
it
There you go.
it's another instance
Outta
of
here.
we were literally didn't have many options.
Oh,
I'm
as
sure
we're
Gimbal was probably just as thrilled as I am with the idea of trying to end another war.
as we're walking around and all that stuff, I'm curious if they're gonna be following us. So I'm just gonna keep an eye, an ear, and all that stuff open to see if any of the drow are following us.
Okay.
So we don't want to go to the north, so we have to go to the south from.
Are we allowed to go see the forest at some point?
We might not have a choice since it seems to be in the south where this is all taking place. Do I know anything about treants? Do I know if even trying to converse with a treant would be a good idea?
If trying to converse with you. For you, maybe. For the rest of your group, maybe. Like, Gimbal's the wrong type of gnome. Cereal, it probably be accepted. Rain, probably expected. Biff might get smashed.
Okay.
I just won't say anything to him.
Some
Really?
I think it's
people,
because I
some
think it's
people
also
smash
because
on
goblins.
fight. Remember?
Biff, I count on the fact that you're going to say something.
Fuck.
It's funny is because you don't necessarily say anything bad or with intent to be harmful. You try to be helpful, and it's just like it's like they're like, yeah, we're not. No, that's
We're not
that's
doing
his
that.
holy symbol. Absolutely not.
Yeah, like it
That
wasn't
was funny.
like you,
Accidentally.
right?
Oh,
you
you
weren't
wanted our leader? It's that one.
Yeah. Oh, if you're talking about the most intelligent, I would suggest that one. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, Biff. Oh my gosh.
talk to the wizard. Did you say
That's basic.
silence
that's
him?
Yeah. Basically, what she
I
said
didn't
is like,
say
oh, the
he
smart
was a
one, him.
wizard.
I know
No.
you didn't, Biff. We're just goofing on you. Relax. All right. So
it's fantastic. I love it. It's
If I
great. It
wanted,
adds
if I
a nice little
wanted
twist
to
in.
be like he's a wizard, I would have announced him as atrocities. I'm a bard. I would play it up.
Oh my god! Announcing him as atrocities would have went well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's.
Like
They
even
might have actually
like
liked
even
that.
Louis is like, wait, you're atrocities.
They would have liked
Yeah.
that probably.
They would have
Except
liked the
for if they
names.
made the
Christ.
connection to what if they made connections to what atrocities did. So
Yeah.
it's probably best
Connection.
that
And what atrocities were those exactly? Oh, the murder of my sister. Oh,
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Yeah, you might not want to use that name, Biff.
Just saying.
He got the
It
name
was
for
on the
wiping out an
table.
entire drow like outpost.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say it. I'm just saying,
I
like,
know, it's
not
just
all the things I
oh
say
my
are bad.
God, I didn't-
I'm just saying that there were worse options out there that I didn't.
Oh yeah,
I
there
think I
is.
should be patted on the
I'm
head
just
for
so
that.
glad that it's. I know Gimble doesn't want to always talk to everyone, but I'm so glad that she wasn't talking to anyone else because I feel like he's the best option to discuss and just can absently avoid the conversation of have been from the floor above.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I really I visualize the timing of like them talking or her mentioning, yeah, we've been having trouble with communication with the people above us. It's like all of us are avoiding all eye contact, looking our boots. We don't know anything about that. Wait, what? It's
Gimbel's
communication
just like, oh
problem.
yeah, very interesting. We'll look at that for you.
We can help. All right. So
Yeah.
you kind of go out into this cavern and you just, dodging your way through the stalactites and the stalagmites again. And you're having this conversation like that could have went worse. Serial, you do see them kind of watching you from the corridor, and they are watching you, and you can see them for a minute, and then all of a sudden the corridor just goes black.
I was gonna say, I thought we were halfway across the caves by now.
Well, yeah, but I unlocked the tokens and everybody just stops. I don't know where you're going because there's three choices.
I was in a different room.
Hold on, don't go down there yet, Biff.
Sorry.
Did we want to go south from here, or are we going to one of the other tunnels and going south and checking those ones?
All right, wait. So okay, yeah, we just like once let's backtrack for a second, and then just what's
Okay.
our plan?
We
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
have one.
The
That's the
plan?
problem.
What is a
Get out of
plan?
earshot.
I don't know if we're out of earshot. Did they follow us this far?
And Tunnel One Black.
Right. But did I see anything following us
No,
after
because the
that?
tunnel went black.
But I thought we were far enough away that I would have potentially seen them.
Well, I mean, that's if you saw them would be the issue.
Right, you haven't
Yeah.
seen anything.
That's maybe good.
Somebody looks lost. Rain, are you having problems?
I was playing with the lighting because if I'm sitting, I am lost by the way, but if I sit in between where the light kind of starts circling weirdly, it lights up the entire room.
Yes, so the terrain feature, the way terrain is drawn, there's certain terrain that will block light completely, and there's certain ones that if you get close enough to it, you could see beyond it. So, like trees and bushes generally have, if you get close enough to it, you're standing in the bush, you could see out of it. So that's what's happening when you stood on the terrain. Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird, and I started playing with it, and because I was lost.
I can see like Rain just like climbing up and down a stalactite or mite, whatever, just like enjoying
She's just like
the
looking around it, looking around.
right terrain difference. She's playing peekaboo with herself.
Oh my
And if
God.
any drow were watching, they're like, well,
We're fucked.
they're gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe that happening is a good thing because like
You said
they'll be like, oh yeah, they're dead.
You sent these fools off to get killed. All right. So you guys get to this intersection and start talking about a plan. You just stop here and decide, hey, where are we going? Or do you want to go
Yeah, I
further?
guess-
That's fine. Here is a good place as any.
Well, we can go up to where the farm
just
is.
go
I
back to
guess
our
it's
farm.
right up. Yeah. I'm curious. Does this tunnel actually go up to the farm? I thought it did.
It
Pretty sure
does.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Is your thing on again, Leo? Like when people get near you, it gives them the thing. Is that on again?
Um.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
is. Because Rain got near you, and all of a sudden she has aura protection.
Yeah.
So it's working. I haven't seen an error from it.
Well, the error came from when.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I
No
didn't do
errors
it.
have been seen, knock on wood.
I just knocked on wood.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like,
Dad,
what
someone's
was
at the door.
that?
No, it was me knocking on the door.
I didn't do
Like,
it.
what was that rapid knocking?
It's fine.
Get
Alright.
back in the chair.
So you guys get back to the farm area and discuss your plans. Go ahead and discuss. I will wait here.
So we're AKA helping the drow? Question mark?
In a way, I guess.
I mean, honestly, that went a lot better than I think any of us thought it
Oh
would.
yeah, no,
right?
no, yep, that was way less violent than I was expecting.
Mhm,
And we're just hoping that it doesn't become violent, right?
mhm.
We can hope. Mhm.
Okay.
But why would they enlist our help? Aren't drows like, "Oh, we can do all this stuff? Like, why would they want our help? Or accept help?
It's probably less about help and more about it's beneath them to deal with this or something like
Or given the terrain and
What is
what.
that?
Leo's fan belt is making
Oh.
noise.
It's-
I've just gotten used to it after all this, but it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
It's already gone.
Well, because it only happens when
Scared
he
him away.
talks.
I didn't realize my AC kicked on and it started doing it. It turns off after a bit, but anyways. Or it could be that the way up was guarded by non-drow, and to the south, presumably the other way out of here is blocked by warring non-drows. So maybe they're kind of trapped in the middle, and this is their options.
Makes sense. They can chill while we deal with their war. Sounds drow-y.
Did they expect some sort of like we didn't get shot on sight, so did they expect someone to come through here?
Oh
Who
yeah,
was
it's
not
they were
complete
expecting
enemies?
a Kutoa ambassador.
What's a Gatua again?
I guess it's another
Fish
faction.
person. It's one of the fish people here that we were told about.
Oh, they're the fish people. Okay.
So the question is, are we going to... I guess we would have to get in touch with the Katoa person. Like, is that probably our best bet? If they already had a connection with the drow?
We were told to avoid them though.
By who?
Yeah.
By the Etten, right?
Yeah.
By the person that shoved food in our face.
Yeah, but we were also told to avoid the drow. We kind of stepped past that one.
We didn't mean to though.
Oh, also, just I want to make it clear. Side note, in case not everyone picked it up towards the end of that, don't go north of the drow tunnels. That's where the driders are.
Yeah, I'm gonna count that.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
With the tunnel
Yeah,
we
yeah,
started going
that's what I
up,
was.
when you told us you smelt wax and then you saw the drow, that's tunnel.
Oh!
Yeah,
Wait.
the drow
Da-na-na-na.
exiled that she can't control.
Da-na-na-na.
Definitely driders.
Wait, so that was like
Da-na-na.
basically east of us right now?
Yeah, straight east of
Yes.
us, something like that.
Fish starts
Yep.
humming her infamous song.
Oh, but east of us had a block-in or like
Well, from here, but we were
Rock.
going a different way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we
before
went south,
went
and
into
then
the
it would have
drow
been...
camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's their territory, and they can keep it because we don't want that. Oh yeah. So I just wanted to make sure that we were all aware that bad direction. Yes, returning to previous order of business. I suppose trying to contact the Kutoa because apparently the lizard people are being controlled by a hive mind.
I guess,
but the
I mean,
Kutoa
it
are
probably
fighting
wasn't
it.
worth... I was gonna say, it probably wasn't worth asking, but I'm curious if there was peace between the two prior to whatever's happening.
That would have been not a bad idea.
I mean, it might be a thing to ask a Katoa if there was peace before and there's interest in returning to said peace, or if there's...
A massacre ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Also, does anyone know of beings that would be able to be a hive mind that are not the mind flayers? Like, does that
That's
ring
an
any
excellent
bells?
question.
Because
Jimmy Neutron brainstorm for Gimbal right now.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. I was gonna say that's a great question. As a
I
player,
just...
I
I don't know. Is there anything that our characters, with that question, can we think of anything that would be hive mindish in that sense? That's not
illithid.
All right, Gimbal.
I mean, outside
can-
of...
Hold
in my
on. So
spell.
Gimbal, you can probably roll an I would say a history or arcana check. So hold on, that would probably be what you... Leo, I can't think of anything that would relate to that you might have learned. At best, history to see if you heard a story, but the DC is going to be much higher. Serial, your limited knowledge, I would say the same thing. History to see if there's anything you learned, and Biff, your lore stuff you could try to use.
Oh, yippee!
But again,
What do I roll?
it's most of your stories are going to be like mind flayers, illithids. So
I'll roll, but I really think I'm gonna draw a blank.
yeah.
Am I also rolling a history?
Oh, you have -1, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I roll a 20?
I looked
That's why
at it,
I
I was
knew I
like,
couldn't get it
this
because I was
son
like,
of a bitch! Oh, he got a -1, okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Biff?
Am I? Is it history for me?
I would say history. It's something like you might have heard in a story or something. Another one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Y'all some fucking reading asses, like story learning people. Anyway, Serial.
Serial
People's been
fail.
teaching us to hit the books.
Yeah, well, you don't have to like roll. I'm just saying.
You gave Serial a book. You told her to be
About
brain-
demons.
No, the one that I have is not about demons. It's about
Oh wait, I gave that
material
book to
plane
Biff.
101.
Yeah, the material plane
Oh,
101.
no, I gave the demon book to Biff.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
sorry. Never mind. You had to roll.
did.
There's a slight chance that it might. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm sorry. It's you.
I'm looking through my book. I'm like, I don't have any ideas, so
You
I'm
haven't-
just looking through the book that I was given, and
Yeah,
nothing.
You haven't gotten to that chapter yet.
Mind control, not illithid 101. No.
All right, the gimbal.
Yeah, I'll use my Arcana. It's the same as my history, but it's fancier.
Okay.
And
Oh.
I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
My Arcana
Ooh.
would have been better.
Like,
I
I
didn't
love
use
how
an
you rolled a
inspiration 'cause
6 and still got 15. But
Yep. I'm not allowed to roll good anymore.
yeah.
I think I have to buy something new on Fantasy Grounds for that.
Right.
Where's the DLC for that one?
So again, most of the knowledge you guys like when you hear about mind control and creatures like this, everything points back to illithids or some variation of illithids. But you haven't heard of anything like this. Like anything else, there's some individual stuff like some wizard spells that absolutely can take over someone's mind, but generally nothing that can cause like a group. There's some high powerful like mass domination, but that ends quickly. So yeah,
I'm going to
you're all kind of
skip it.
stumped on this one. I'm sorry, sir. What were you gonna say?
Is there any way that there's something that could be like a potion, like a mass-produced potion that could cause it? Like magical stuff? Maybe not a person specifically, but like not our alchemist, but an
it's called
alchemist.
the Kool-Aid. They all sipped the Kool-Aid. No.
I'm gonna go with your last roll. Nothing.
No.
Nothing you know
Okay.
that does that.
Okay.
Poison the water supply.
Uh-huh. That was the only reason why I mentioned it was the dead fishies.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'm thinking about
Cordyceps, my guys. It's cordyceps in the water.
it.
I mean, minor details.
Something about the water, though, like you guys are talking about it, that's not too far fetched. You feel like something about the water does it? It's connected somehow. You just can't figure out why.
Oh. Okay. Player had a smart, but how smart is my character? Eh.
Can I roll just because everyone else rolled?
If you roll,
Roll the d20.
and you can go ahead. What do you want to roll?
What? What?
They were rolling
See
either
what bugs you found on that stalagmite.
history or arcana, but you don't have arcana. You're not proficient.
I'm not proficient in history either. They're the same roll for me.
Okay. So yeah, you're just trying to hear if you heard a story or maybe read a book about it, but you don't read that a lot, so your DC is even higher.
Yay.
But go ahead, roll.
I just want to roll just because everyone else rolled.
That's fair, but no. And that's not how this works. You're supposed to avoid that. It's okay to say, I don't know about that shit. Anyway, no, you don't remember anything. You, again, only know about mind flayers and intellect devourers. Devouring, shh.
Well,
I don't like that. If devouring thinks it's a scary idea of what it could be, that makes me less comfortable.
I had a thought, but I'm trying to figure out whether Serial would even be able to figure it out.
If you have to think about it, probably not. No.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Well,
pretty
see,
sure.
here's the thing. Like, Serial is very smart about like nature and natural things, but she's just not knowledgeable about the specific things that are in the material plane. Like, the nature here is not the nature she's used to.
Correct.
But like the natural world in her mind is still a thing she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, it would make sense. So, is there something that could contaminate the water that would be killing the fish that
Poison.
would affect the person's mind?
Okay, you're asking the same question different ways, and I've already answered you. You don't have any knowledge of something like that.
Okay. Never mind then.
Because you got it. So you got to remember, as players, you can figure it. Like you'll be able to figure it out. Like devouring card figured it out. But as players, if you have certain knowledge, you probably be able to figure it out. Your character. That's why we roll dice. Your character is drawing a complete blank. The water.
The water
Just-
is funky. That's all
right.
that we know.
Right, the water's funky, and you feel like you have a feeling, like a gut feeling. Your intuition's telling you it has something to do with it, but you don't know what. Now, your idea about potions, you haven't heard of a potion that does that, or so like you have this gut feeling, but you don't know what it is. So that's where I'm going to leave that suspicion
Ready then.
at. Yeah. I'm sure you'll find more clues eventually.
Maybe we can ask the alchemist. We could go back. We're not that far.
That's a good point. We could always. Maybe we should ask him after we get the potions, so we don't interrupt his potion making.
That then, yeah. That's
yeah,
a
I
good
was
point.
just thinking
were
about how he
chased
was
out.
like, "No, leave me alone."
Yes, get out. I need to order.
And then he said that he would let us know when it was done.
Yes, he's gonna send a message after he does his things and makes his potions. It's gonna take a little bit, but you'll probably have him in a few days.
Otherwise, we could go back to the Etten and ask, like, do we know? Wait, we know the direction that we're supposed to go if we wanted to talk to the fish people, or no?
This.
I mean,
A river.
It basically said it's on the other
South.
side. It's south.
yeah. I mean,
Okay,
water.
Yeah.
The loop that we
otherwise
went
can
down, I
go
could
talk
see
to
an
them.
opening across the river on that second opening we found in that loop. So if we could manage to cross the river, that there was an opening across, and we might be able to go from there. But I don't know who we'd run into first. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry.
So do we want to go down there and risk it and try to go talk to him, or do we just want to wait to see if we can confer with the alchemist? Because I think those are the only. Unless. Otherwise, we could go all the way back and we could talk to Petra about it, but I don't know if you guys want to go all the way back there, so.
I mean, it seems like no matter what, we're going to have to learn more about the waterways.
Oh, but Serial, you still have the use of water walking, right? We could just go down and figure out what's going on. So.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And she can
is the thing.
ritually cast it, which is nice. So
So it's up to you guys if you want to face it on now or if you want to wait a little bit.
I mean, we could go down to see what's directly south of us if it's, you know,
So fish
Yeah.
people would potentially be able to swim. So if they're by the water,
some
we might make we might find them as we're walking on water.
something tells me the fish people won't be in the contaminated water that kills
Yeah,
fish.
that's what I was thinking. Is I wonder where they get their water.
Can they survive not being in water?
Maybe, but probably
I
not for
don't know what these
long.
fish people look like. Didn't he say that like there was shallow water somewhere? The you called him the Etten? Or
Oh,
no?
he said that there was some trees over there south. I don't remember if he said anything in regards to the water with use.
Gotcha.
He said
He just said
the
that the
water
water
was funky.
tasted bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how did he know? How did he know the water was funky? Did he
I
drink
mean,
it?
he said that it tasted bad.
He mentioned he drank it.
Wait, if he drank it, doesn't that mean he could be infected?
I mean, I would assume that what kills a fish is a little different than what kills him.
And if he's smart enough not to drink too much of it, then
That's true. I guess it is different from a
He
being
did
drinking
have
it
fresh
versus
water though, too.
those that live in it.
Right. He set up a thing to catch water.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, where are we going then? We
yeah, we can go
walking?
to the south. We can go to the south and see what we see first.
Okay,
Yep.
should
We
we cast Water Walk now, or ritually cast it now so that we don't have to worry about not having it later? Or
I mean, we can, because there was nothing that
okay,
was an issue once we got up to the edge of the water, so we could do it at the edge, and that way, if we run into, because it's an hour, is that how long it lasts?
yep.
Yeah.
So then, we have plenty of time if we have to retreat. I don't think anything will try to cross that river.
Yep.
Okay.
That's always a good point.
So you guys are gonna head to the south. You're not gonna wait for the alchemist. You're gonna head to the south, check it out, and see what you can find out, right?
Yeah, kind of get an
Sounds about
idea
right.
of what's going on down
And you're
there.
gonna wait until you get right to the edge before you cast it, so you have time if you have to run back.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going back into that circled room.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it seemed like there was like we could pass through to the water there, right? We just had to kind of squeeze.
Well, there was another opening
There
just
was
to the left of that
two
one.
openings.
Yeah, and on the left one, I could see that there was the opening of a cave over there from what he said.
Got it.
I just couldn't see any further. I just could tell that there was something there.
I'm just
something over yonder.
okay. You guys got it. I was just moving everybody over there. Okay, so you guys head over to that corridor. The water is running strong. Again, dead fish every now and then. You can see, like, where he points it out to the other side, you can see that there's, like, a little opening. And you get ready to cast your spell. This is where we're going to stop, though. So this way, because you're going to get on the other side and things are going to run out, and it is already 1 o'clock. So...
And then it'll be nothing. Then we'll get into a huge battle. No.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna stop here right before you cast your spell, Zuriel. So as soon as you cast your spell and walk across, that's what we'll pick up. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I will make note of this in my notes then.
I was gonna give you guys a short rest because you sit there and you talked about it and stuff, but you're already at full health. But you have traveled through half the day already. You went into the drought, you wandered back. So it's for you guys. I mean, you're underground, so you don't have a judgment of what time of day it is, but you have been up for at least 4 hours. So it is midday for you when we come back.
Yeah, I don't think we were going to plan on going too far this way. It was a scouting, a bit of scouting.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make a note of it because you've already used up half your day. So whatever spells or whatever you've used, they're still gone. So
Yeah.
some of you have cast a
don't
couple
think-
of spells. I think it's mostly
Fortunately,
Serial
used
and
to.
Biff.
I've cast.
Yeah.
I think
I've
Biff
cast
cast one
one.
and Serial cast one. I'm
Yep.
just saying, like, it's not a new day. It's still in the middle of the same day. But that's where we're going to stop for now. This way you guys can start exploring the southern tunnels. Making sure you have backup character sheets for next week. Yeah. That was devouring, not me. Just reading his message. Everyone, thank you for coming by tonight. We really appreciate it. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid in a second. See if we can give some more D&D love to everybody else. But thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Cheerful. I don't think you're here still, but again, thank you for all the donations and the subs. We really appreciate that. And again, thank you to my wonderful players who entertain the hell out of me every time we play. They might
Dude,
make me. They
we
might.
started.
They might make me crazy, but I love them to death. And it's. I mean, it's
Started
been a
wild.
month. It's been a month since we played, so I'm really glad to see everybody back and healthy.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It has been.
Now, I don't know if Biff, you want to plug your channels or plug Gimbal, or I mean,
That's a private conversation.
I didn't mean it that way.
On the 27th, before our Dragonlance, I'll be doing part 1 of my charity live stream for Gamers Outreach for the kiddos.
What day
And
is
then,
that?
Next Thursday and Friday. Friday we're doing a Thunderdome special host, DM'd by Gibble, and then I play more Elden Ring and suffer.
Yeah.
And then we suffer.
And then we suffer. So yeah, so if you guys get a chance, go over there, check it out. All my players, their names are in the description, so follow Biff. It's actually Main Cow. There you go. Thank you, well, Lady M. She's also shouted you out. So, all right. Let's see if I find somebody to raid while you guys give us a minute. No, I just clicked on the wrong thing, and I was like, "What are you doing over there?" All right. Let's see. Who's out there playing now that I follow?
Oh, I forgot to tell. Never mind.
Nobody is playing. Nobody's playing D&D. Some Minecraft. Alright, let's see. Let's close that. Let's see.
Devouring.
What do you say?
Gimple is looking for a girlfriend. Anyone interested?
What?
Gimple's response was absolutely not, both in and out of game.
Yeah, that better be the fucking answer. Don't give me another reason to beat you up. What the fuck?
So is it official that
Gimble,
Gimple and Biff are shipped in game 2?
No.
Well, no, I was
No.
for
He's just
outside
dodging
game.
people.
That was
No, he's
outside
just
game.
dodging people.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm still hoping for a part 2 of that one lady, the gnome lady that we found.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, Biff's
Oh.
just trying to entrap me.
The gnome lady, or yeah, I was gonna say that would be. I can't wait
The
till
one
she
that I
makes a
can't shake
reappearance.
now because it's a business relationship.
Now,
Oh,
now
that
if
one.
Havoc needs someone to play that character someday. Like, that's a different story.
Oh. Yeah, but you can't play 2. You got.
It's when when you pull Gimbal aside with just that person.
Yeah.
Biff's gonna romance the fuck
Yeah,
out of Gimbal.
Biff is gonna be that person.
That's not fair
I have actually
to
played-
him, no, because.
No, it's fine.
Excuse me, yes, it is fair. You were my DM on Friday. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
No, that's a different game.
So, how many times have I had to meet handsome orc men and be bullied with my now with question?
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
That's funny.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, so I can tell you, nobody I know right now is playing D&D. So we're gonna probably jump into somebody's new channel.
We gotta, we gotta touch on the Biff and Scratch. Is it no Biff? What was Scribble?
Scribble.
Scribble was.
Oh
I
snap!
like Scribble.
Burn Scribble.
The Biff and Scribble romance. That's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
These are a lot of
And
people
then-
speaking in different languages.
When
I'm
is
gonna have
Serial
to-
gonna? When is
I was
Serial's
just about to
thing
say
gonna
that.
stumble in? That's
I'm gonna have to see what Serial will even think about Biff potentially having a relationship with a person.
The most threatening one. Okay,
the Biff and Scribble, and then
so we're gonna raid into Tavern of Tales, Cults and Crossroads. They're playing D&D. I'm not sure what system they're using, but it's at least in English. So
Anything they do and say
Trump
cannot be
stuff.
held against us because we are not directly associated with them, even though we are raiding them.
right, so we're gonna raid. It's new people. Say hello. Be friendly. Let's see what happens. Other than that, hopefully I will see all of you next Tuesday, and that's really it.
Tuesday.
Yes. And then Thursday, early for Biff's thing, and then we will be playing Dragonlance that evening. So, say goodbye, everyone. Oh, there's Cheerful.
Bye.
I was like saying hi to Cheerful
Bye,
at the same time.
Cheerful.
Alright, we'll see everybody later. Bye-bye.
Bye.